Alright, are you ready?
Yeah, still ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Alright, no reset.
Yeah, definitely a reset this time. This time we don't get caught by lightning 3 times.
Well, for me, as I said, I don't even think it was my fault. Like, I had both dogs chase me, one on the right, one on the left side, and I dodged the right one first towards the left side, and then I got caught on the left side by the second
Okay,
one.
dude, I'm at 15.5 and the cutscene skip is not ready.
But I had mine at 15.0 again. I think it depends on how fast you skip the first one, actually.
I don't think I was that slow in skipping it. I don't know,
We
maybe
can see.
you can have a look at that afterwards.
Yeah. Like, load times are pretty similar. I mean, load times are not consistent, right? Like, they are just a bit random. But they are consistent across systems. Also, what PS3 model do you have? Like, a slim or super slim or fat?
I have no fucking idea what this is.
Wow, great. I mean, you should probably know if it's a fat. Because if it's a fat, you probably actually lose time to some
Like the top is
parts.
round, I guess.
The
If
what?
that helps.
The what?
Like the top is round of the console.
I mean, that's for all three models.
Really?
Is it a sliding disc tray? Yeah, what Callus writes. Do you have a sliding disc tray or do you have something where it's like pulling in?
It just pulls it in.
So it's definitely not a super slim then, because that one has a sliding disc. So you either have a slim or a fat.
Might be the fat one.
Is it shiny? Like the surface, is it shiny? Or
The
is it
top,
like...
the top is
Yeah.
not shiny.
Then it's a slim probably. Yeah, what Callus writes. Medium size or murder weapon?
I have no idea what the murder weapon size PS3 looks like, so I
mean...
have no idea.
Original PS3 is even a bit larger than the PS5, if you have
Oh,
that in
wow.
mind.
It's probably not that big.
Yeah, then you'll probably have the normal slim.
I guess I just don't know how to skip the first cutscene, I guess. Oh, what? How did I get caught by this now?
Which one?
Lightning 2. He didn't turn up
that
immediately.
that is probably movement. You were probably a bit too far left, I guess, because you have to be completely on the right.
Probably. This is so fucking hard on PS3.
Yeah, because I mean, in general, enemies are a bit slower in reacting to you, right? Like that's what you probably noticed. But the entire movement is harder because of 30 FPS. So that's why, like,
Yep.
people used to say PS3 dodges are easier, which is not wrong. The problem is they are not actually easier in total because your own movement is more laggy, less responsive, and all of that, right? Like
Yeah.
doing like no, not lightning, doing Snow 5, for example, on PS3 is way harder than on PC, I think, just because you cannot really react on the fly super much. That's, I think, also the main reason why Frog Race is hard on PS3. Not the fact that frogs react different,
What?
but just like you yourself cannot do it as
Okay,
good.
Lightning just stalled for some reason, but I didn't feel anything else. So I can
Okay,
take this.
there are more questions from Callus, though, about the model. We have to figure that out.
Hold on. Is the power button round and is it green light? Yes.
Yeah, then you would definitely have a slim, I think. Or? Yeah, slim. Okay, you have a slim, which is better than the fat. We assume, we don't know, but we assume that the super slim is the fastest model by a tiny bit. So it could be that you lose a very, very tiny bit on load times because of discreting speed or something. Because the super slim is the newest model, so it usually has the most modern laser in it. I don't know how much of a difference it makes, but yeah.
Yeah, for me the green light is above the power button. So I guess it's slim. Also great movement, very optimal.
Also, the fat one has kind of a shiny surface, right? Like it's
Wow, I got Sazlock on PS3.
that is
so
rare.
lucky.
Yeah, that is rare. I
I'm
mean,
just
it
so
happens.
lucky.
Okay, we have same scenario as before, just that you didn't fail like that many dodges.
Surprise.
Because I didn't fail any dodge this time.
Ha! I nailed both the soldiers with my first split, I'm so good.
Yeah, I don't know, like not in this game though. I guess it depends on the game you play. Like my Super Slim doesn't really heat up. I mean, to be honest, this is an old game, right? For PS3 cycle, so...
Ow.
I used to have a FAT, but that one died. Basically, when I tried my second FF13 run ever. Then my FAT PS3 died from 2008. Lasted me for 11 years. No, actually 13 years, because I did the runs in 2021.
13.
Yeah. And then I bought a Super Slim afterwards, because that was the cheapest model to get back then.
Oh wow. Imagine
I got
that.
caught by Snow 1. Now you're ahead, probably, because Snow 1 is like the slowest dodge to fail.
I'm not even at Snow 1 yet.
Yeah, but the problem is, when you fail Snow 1, you fail Snow 2. You should know that. Okay, I got Snow 2, I got lucky. But normally, when you fail Snow 1, you also fail Snow 2. Or
okay,
not.
There we go. Wow, the dogs are way too far forward. That legendary is impossible.
You cannot even try the same approach anyways as on PC. You have to try it slightly different, but...
Yeah, it's the thing where you take one step and then stop.
Yep.
Good.
But that also...
You clown!
That also doesn't make them stop, though. Like, you just, like, have to try it on the left still.
Also, wow, this Pantron had a lot of health. So wait, right side is actually impossible on PS3. You have to always go left on PS3?
Yeah, they never stop. No,
Great.
so even though you do this like waiting thing at the start, like where you do like 1 or 2 steps, wait a bit, and then go, you still have to do it on the left.
Fuck.
That is why Legendary is way worse on PS3, not because like the camera minute or whatever, it's just that they basically never stop when you camera trick. Maybe they have a very, very, very low chance to do so, but I never saw it so far.
Okay, well, I also failed Snow 5 once, so that's great.
I got it. I just entered the cutscene for the Behemoth. So I'm on an okay-ish run. If I fail Final, I failed Legendary, Final, and Snow 1. But Legendary, as I said, you have to assume you fail.
Yeah, I know.
On console.
The other two just suck. So I'm like 15 seconds behind you, probably.
Yeah, but Final is more likely to get, which is also like nice. Like basically never getting Legendary, but Final is more likely.
Well, I hope so.
Why did it in Agrabah though? Is it like, was it graphically intensive, or was it just like randomly in Agrabah?
Damn it.
Yellow light of death. Yeah. I remember the red ring of death for the Xbox. Man, these load times. I've just done 3 hours of PC. And now we're doing this.
And I just watched 3 hours of PC.
Well, you were working. Well, quotation marks working.
Hey, I was working real hard, fuck you. I wasn't even chatting half the time because I was so busy. Look at me being a productive member of society.
I mean, why not?
Well, because I want to spend more time on speedruns, obviously. But I can't, because this life sucks.
Nah. Speedrunning is great. If you get good runs. And since you have a pretty much free PB, in your case it should be fine.
Yeah, emphasis on should. I don't get the SSS here, there's no way.
Just don't die on E&E, forehead.
5 head? What else did I even die on? I think it was PC1.
Yeah, but that happens. Like, PC1 on PS3 is actually bad. Like, even compared to PC.
I don't even know if I died anywhere else, now that I think of it. It was probably just those two.
Yeah, you probably had a shit ton of failed dodges because you're not used to that.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, get good, Em. I just got final dodge. I have a decent chapter 1.
Fuck you.
I mean, final is more likely on PS3, so you might get it too.
Okay, let's see. What? That caught me, for fuck's sake.
What happened?
Somehow I got caught. And I didn't do
Yeah,
I didn't do the strat properly either, that's great.
Caught by what?
Somehow I didn't dodge the dog swipe. I don't know how that happened.
On final dodge?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Then you're like a bit behind for now, but I mean, run's long.
I'm literally a minute behind. This is garbage.
I don't think you're a minute behind. Like, you were 10 to 15 behind if you already were at final there. So I guess it depends. I mean, my last run had a 12:20 that I tried, my last solo run, and it was still like minus 2 minutes to my PB after chapter 7, I think. You can tell me when you've done chapter 1, then we can compare. I just finished now.
Yeah, almost. Just need to do this fight also. I fucked this up.
Yeah, that's maybe like 50 seconds. Which is not too bad, considering this is PS3 and I can die like 6 times on some bullshit. By the way, bomb times 2 on PS3 is worse than on PC, because they blow up like a second quicker, right? Well,
Yep.
not a second quicker, half a second quicker, roughly. Alright, Kaya, this is a race, so fucking slow farm. Not that I'm doing YOLO Shrouds.
You're not doing YOLO Shrouds? Who are you and what
mean-
what did you do to Kaya?
No, today my Shroud luck has been absolutely horrendous. Like, the best I've gotten was 1 time 2 out of 3.
Wow. Impressive.
Outside of that, I didn't got anything.
Wow, this is lowered my PBs, chapter 1.
Yeah, but you have a shit ton of time save, so who cares?
Okay, so this chapter 1 is a 12:53. I fucked up the splitting. But yeah,
You know what's the cool?
I did say I'm a minute behind.
You know what's the coolest about chapter 2 on console because of the battle timer?
You get
You
to
can
do
just,
slow
like-
farm faster.
Yeah, not only that, if you don't know the timing for slow farm, you can just let Hope finish and it's always a 24. On PC, when Hope finishes, it's a 27.
Wow,
This is kind of stupid.
that's great.
Oh fuck, I have a problem.
Oh, it has to be specifically right. God damn it. The fucking settings menu on PS3.
Oh shit. Fuck!
22 seconds?
17.
What?
Yes. But we got the decent. I just saved some more time.
He's cheating!
I mean, I had slow battle speed, but I was preempting the second one because I've like muscle memory, I guess, from earlier. And I didn't notice that I preempted it, and I executed the single attack with Hope, and he instantly killed with Vanille, and she instantly killed the first one, and I was like, "Fuck!"
Wow.
Then I noticed that I did that. Okay, I got super lucky there.
So this will be in the new world record, that's going to be great.
I mean, it could be if I actually finish the run today. I don't think world record is super hard to beat, honestly. It sounds stupid, but we have so many more optimizations since that run happened.
Yeah,
And especially the 2 decep route. And it has still 2 deaths, right? Like I died on PC1 and I think
of
either
course.
E and E or something else. I don't know, but it was a 2 death run. My chapter 12 alone lost me 3 minutes. So
Man, the settings menu on PS3 is just impossible to get used to.
it's actually better than the PC one because it has no delay.
Well, it has more delay for scrolling.
Yeah, but no delay when you press X. You can basically press X, right X immediately.
Yeah, like that part is great, but the fact that it just takes so long to scroll is like, what the hell? It makes me double guess so much.
Because on PC you have to slightly wait a tiny bit before you can go down to slow. Whereas on console, once you've confirmed with X, you can just
Yeah.
insta go, or like rather even buffer it. I actually think menuing in general is a bit better on console for some reason. I mean, you did the menus like last time too, right? It's just like you have less lag at shops and whatever. For I don't know the reason, but
Also, I just fucking improv the 2-pan front fight with snow, and it worked.
I
That's
do
great.
an actual strat on that one.
Yeah, I just waited a bit for the last grenade, and it still worked.
The strat that I usually do, we have 3 or 4 different versions of that fight, depending on like what we thought is best and like yeah,
Wow.
whatever. What I normally do is grenade A immediately, then I change target to B until Snow completely moved forward. When he's completely moved forward, change target quickly back to A, insta execute, so he stays forward. And when he's staying forward, then you target the closest one.
Yeah,
as
I
last.
just didn't remember the shit. Because Lamau's second PS3 run.
I mean, why not? I mean, I still remember a bit more about PS3, obviously, because fuck this game.
Hey, perfect fight.
Should I tell what just happened?
Yes.
I got the decept on
Fuck
the
you.
dog. Like, why in my PS3 run? Like, give me that shit on PC. Okay, it's 1 bonus round.
See, I
But
keep
yeah.
telling you, the way to get bonus route is just run PS3.
Yeah, and
So
raise
easy.
you at the same time. Then I get bonus rounds.
Yeah, of course. It's that
Last time
easy.
as well.
Yeah, it's literally that easy.
I mean, I got bonus rounds early on PC, but the run was ass, as you saw. Like, I literally lost 2 minutes in Chapter 4 by Dreadnought, so...
Yeah, I mean, I literally said just run PS3 and you'll have no more trouble with that, ever.
Yeah, I guess. So shall I do Deceptive Frog Bridge this run?
Yes. Let me catch up by feeling that like twice.
I mean, last run I failed it once and got it second try.
Fuck.
But yeah, I think that is also why the Deceptive Frog Bridge is worse.
I
It's
didn't
just
get the
because...
Decept.
Well, there's still a lot of more chances for a Decept, right? So it's okay.
I also didn't get the fort.
Yeah, that one I never get. Like the early one. I usually get it... When I get it in Chapter 2, I get it later.
Yeah, but I'm
Either on the
supposed to be
Zergs or the
lucky.
Good. Well, you're racing me right now. Like, you're not in the double race with me and Zero.
True. Well, then again, in doing the relay prep, we had worse races when we were doing all 3 of us instead of just 2 of us.
That's true. I mean, in the end, this is just RNG anyways, this game, so... I got super lucky on the second Decept because I fucked it up with the preempt, right, so...
Yeah, you literally got 2 bonus Decepts.
Yeah, but... Well, not the actual bonus because it was a 50, right? The first one, but yeah. The fun thing, though, is I didn't really save time on the fight because it was a 17, because I still tried to stall it, and I got the preempt animation, so it was still kind of like a 22 or something. Time-wise. You know?
Yeah. Now, if only I could get me some bonus routes, that would be great.
Maybe today is your run without bonus routes. Who knows?
Would be great to waste it here on a shit run on PS3 while I have no
Yeah.
practice.
I mean, the run is more or less the same, which is why you can do it on the side, right? It's just like harder, and a few things are slightly bit different, but nothing too major.
Oh, we get a great fight here.
Where?
Ghouls.
I got a 16. Which for console is not bad.
I got a 17.
Yeah, on console you're just like not expecting to 2-grenade kill. You either kill with 3 grenades, 2 grenades and 2 attacks, or 2 grenades, 2 attacks and a tiny bit more.
Yeah,
Like,
it was
console
2 grenades, 2 attacks.
Console grenades are just absolute ass.
Yup. Thanks, no.
For Final Fight in Chapter 1 it actually helps to have this long range, right? But for everything else it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm actually on a PB pace if I don't fuck up Anima.
Of course you are.
Will be like a 22-20 or something if I don't die. We'll see.
I don't fully trust this. Why are you walking forward? Okay, this should be fine. Okay, there we go. I guess the only difference is that I have X confirm on PS3.
I mean, I gave you the tip to do that on PC as well, and then you don't have to readjust.
You did.
That's like the easiest way. Like, you plan on doing PS3 long term anyways, right? So just like, don't do the circle confirm on PC and you get used to that
One day.
quite quickly. I just see no point in like not doing that, personally.
Well, I prioritize not fucking up the PC runs, where I am used
Yeah,
to
but-
circle confirm.
But it would only like take you a tiny bit probably to readjust. I don't think it takes super long. Right?
I mean,
Like maybe 2 or 3 runs and then it's fine.
probably.
Or you don't do that for now, get used to that on console, and when you like did a bunch of console and go back to PC, then you don't change it anymore or something. I don't know. Alright, I'm done with chapter 2.
I'm on Anima still.
Hey, you're not actually that much behind then.
Also, I got the troll pattern.
I got a
There.
1-minute fight. Like Snow got interrupted a lot.
Lightning just got immediately interrupted after the first blitz, and I'm not hitting any of them somehow. That's great. Okay, not a great fight. Probably still okay, but not great.
I got a 1-minute flat.
Wow.
I mean, I guess you're doing pretty good.
58.
Pog. Guess your snow didn't get interrupted as much as mine.
Yeah, it was a bit less.
I don't want to kill the manipulators too early on console as well, because the regeneration takes like 2 seconds less or something. You have to keep that in mind as well. Like the
Yeah.
arms respawn faster.
Okay, this time I don't fuck up the splitting.
Nice.
But yeah, 23-46, not great.
It's actually not too bad. My PB, which is world record, has 23-22. Off an 11:31 chapter 1, by the way. But that is because 3D Zep farm, which you didn't do, so...
Yeah.
My PB is still that old that it was 3D Zep farm.
Like, I don't know, the only thing that's really garbage is like the chapter 1 dodges, I feel, I guess. Other than that, it's fine. Like, not great, but fine.
I mean, when you do... get a
It's just-
Decept.
It's just 2 failed dodges.
Yeah, when you do get a Decept, it's fine, I guess.
Yeah, because you assume that I'm definitely getting the Decept.
Yeah, you get that so often.
Yeah, because I'm lucky.
Like, I sometimes get it, yes, but then the run doesn't make it to chapter 12. Like, I literally don't remember the last time I was able to use the Decept in chapter 12.
Feels bad.
And both you and Zero have like several runs where you get to chapter 12 with having a Decept, which is kind of funny.
Great job. I had a lot of components.
I fucked this up. And I got lucky. Oh my god, sorry. I ran too close to Gandalf, so he swiped instead of moving.
And you still got it.
Yep, because
Wow.
birds were tame. Like, I mean, I got super shit luck for 3 hours on PC. Now I do console and this run's actually good. What the fuck is this?
PS3 crest!
Yeah, it's great. Gives
Yeah,
you
it's
time to
amazing.
drink. Gives you time to drink something during it.
Yeah, even when it's literally one node. Also, I should have tried for the despawn, I suck.
I didn't get it, sadly. On console, it's a bit more likely to get it because of the load trigger
time
happening a
saved
bit
for
later.
me. Get fucked.
Did you get it?
No, I just didn't try for it. I saved 2 seconds.
Well, it's not really saving too much, actually. Because I've noticed that the load is varying anyways. You know what I mean?
For the soul! We have a bonus shroud.
Yeah, which is on console by far the best. Not time-wise, but you have a safe part 1 now. Well, quote-unquote
Yeah.
safe.
Or I can use it on the E&E kappa.
Yeah, but that doesn't even save much time. Like, I got basically a perfect E&E last time and it was 126. Whereas the normal E&E is pretty much also 136. Funnily enough.
Ha. This is how you do Gandalf. Hope you saw that.
No, because I don't have the stream open, I just have the chat open.
Dang.
I don't have streams open usually. Because of, like, stability for my stream. I could open your stream on my phone.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I mean, for me it's easy because I have my laptop, and even so I didn't think of just putting it on the laptop, I have it on the PC screen actually.
Like, on the same PC here where I play, I don't open another stream, right? That's like...
Yeah, if I was running from PC I wouldn't either, but not for stream performance, it would be for the game performance.
Well, that as well, obviously, but that doesn't matter on PS3. Like...
Yeah, which is why I'm just like, fuck it, I do it on the PC.
$51! On console, that's actually good.
Wow, it's not even 54.
Alright, I'm not there yet, but Frog Bridge or no Frog Bridge?
Well, obviously you don't decept it. That's a coward move.
Yeah, and then I get it, and you're like, fuck! I can already hear it.
I mean, it's fine because you reset the run later anyways.
Well, it depends. If I have to do Fortress Part 1 and get absolutely giga-fucked as well, like last time, then maybe. Like my last... Oh my god, I got baited by the 3 frogs. Fuck. 3 frogs are actually harder than Frog Bridge, no joke. I still stand
Same.
by that. Or whatever, for whatever reason. I don't know. Like, Frog Bridge I don't fail that much. It sounds stupid, but... Well, on console I do, but... Okay. Nice.
Nice.
This chapter 3 is ass.
53? Not even 54.
The thing is, I don't know if you saw that. I tried to back off when I saw that right side is not working, and then I was caught by one from behind.
Yeah.
Like I saw that it's not working, and I tried to back it up, but yeah.
Imagine fighting it afterwards. You literally already have a decept.
If I get a second one, it's still faster though. You can bike decept.
True.
I kind of want to stop fighting it anyways nowadays, honestly. Because it's just like an extra 10 seconds time loss to fight it, and only like 1 in 12 runs you get rewarded for that.
Kind of true,
Which
but like if it's at the very end of the battle zone for like the second one, then I would probably still fight it. Oh my god, I cannot go, or can I? No, I actually can. Okay. Time
Alright,
save!
This chapter 3 is absolute giga ass.
More time save!
Yeah, you're probably not brave enough to go for that. More time loss, failed it twice. I don't know why I do it like this, and like why I do the retry like that. But now I'm kind of committed to no decept, so...
Because it's fun.
Yeah, for sure. It's fun to lose time.
Oh yes, very.
Oh, okay. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
Alright, third try, not too terrible. It's like getting a third try is roughly similar. I was luring, so it was a bit slower, but roughly similar as...
Well, I'm a coward and a noob, so I decept.
No, you decept because you know that's time safe to what I got now. If I got it first try, you wouldn't decept for sure.
I greeted.
What happened?
I greeted with the decept and just went right side the entire time, and then I got caught.
Wait, you caught up to me? How the fucking bad chapter 3 is... Huh?
Okay, now I got Brock Fridge. With a
You managed to
decept.
you managed to fail it with a decept.
Yes, because PS3 movement is ass.
I mean, PS3 is harder.
Well, yeah, I can see that. Well, at least we're on the same fight now. So that's cute.
Yeah, because you caught up.
Didn't even catch up as much as I could have, but yeah.
And the only reason you decepted is because you knew that it's time safe to me.
No, because I'm a coward, and I don't do this on PS3, because it's already hard enough to move around in PS3. I don't need to fucking add
And
this
it's not
bullshit as well.
It's not only because it's already hard enough, it's also because it's just like on top of your movement being harder, the frogs just lunge at you a bit quicker when they jump. Like they usually do jump into lunge, right? That happens a bit faster on console. That's why chapter 6 frogs are also harder. I don't know if you noticed that in your last run.
I don't think so. Because those you normally don't fail.
But yeah.
40 seconds behemoth, what the fuck? This is garbage.
No, this is okay. That's
It?
like a 38. You have the faster running battle timer.
I mean, I guess, but 38 on PC is not great. I want to see 37 or 36.
Wow. Fucking hell, man. These watch drones. Now you catch up again, I guess. Had to wait very long for that.
Well, I still have to dodge the soldiers.
Hey, buses are amazing. What happened?
I think nothing did happen, and that's the problem. And by nothing happening, I assume that it means that the bus didn't arrive on time.
I mean, that's German thing.
That's a very German thing. I remember wanting to go to school, and then there was just like no buses for 30 minutes on a line that's supposed to be like every 10 minutes, so that was great.
The fun thing is, like, buses are kind of fine for the most part still. It's like trains that are absolutely ridiculously delayed in a lot of cases.
Ah, yes, the Deutsche Bahn classic, yes. Normally buses were fine, but I just remember that one specific time because I was just like, what the fuck? Also, there was the one time where I was on the bus and the driver followed a completely different route.
The Mao.
Because I think he was used to like a different line. So, yeah, buses are an experience.
Free game at once.
That's almost what happened to me.
Wow. You know, when that happens for trains, for example, they just cancel the next train. Like, let's say one train is like half an hour late. then they usually leave the late one in the normal plan, and like the one that is normally driving 30 minutes later is just getting cancelled. With
Yeah,
buses,
that
that's
would
a
make
bit.
sense.
With buses, that's a bit harder, I think.
Okay. That was somehow enough space.
All right, I unfortunately lost like almost a minute in this chapter now. I think I failed 3 dodges and fought. Actually, I failed 4 dodges
Wow.
because I failed Brockbridge twice,
I
and
only
I
failed
fought the dogs.
I only failed the Decep Brockbridge somehow out of all things.
Yeah,
Everything else
so your decent Brockbridge is like more shameful than all 4 of my failed dodges.
I mean, it would be more shameful if I was actually more used to PS3. Like, if this wasn't my second PS3 run, I would be committing seppuku right around now, so...
Yeah, that sucks then. I mean, worst case, you just have to postpone it.
Wow. Feels bad.
I don't know how your practice run yesterday went, but based on what you wrote in Discord, maybe not the best. Or like
mean,
not like you thought.
It's almost like you're not running regularly yet. And it's
Well,
almost
yeah, of
like
course.
because of that you're expecting trash runs.
I mean, the first few runs are always kind of cool though, because you're having no real pressure.
Yeah, the only pressure I have is to beat this shitty PB. With a PB that'll still be shit, but less shit than the one that I have now.
You might get a sub 5, who knows? Like, sub 5 is not too difficult if you don't die on console nowadays.
Well, we'll see.
But getting to a 453 is a bit harder still, yeah. The problem is not dying on PS3. I mean, we already say deathless runs are hard on PC. Good luck on console.
True. I think, come to think of it, like, all of my deathless runs were actually PBs. All 2 or 3 of them.
I mean, that's usually how it goes, because deathless runs are usually the fastest, because even if you fail like 10 more dodges or something, it's still losing less time than dying once on PC2 or PC1.
Well,
Right.
it does depend on the specific death. Like, if you die on Dom times 2, it's a different story.
Yeah.
Because you then just don't continue to run at all. Kappa.
Oh, hey, I mean, that's not bad, a 631. My first run ever was a 632.
My first run was a 621, I think.
Not 632, 648.
Wow, you're so bad.
I mean, that road was also old as fuck. So, you should remember that I ran 2018 route. And you did like a way more
Wow.
optimized route when you did the game. But yeah, shouldn't be an excuse. Like, my first run was not the best.
Ow. Wait, no. That was just Vanille. That still sucks! Great. I have to kill him post-stagger.
Nice.
Nice miss, Lightning!
I mean, the
standard Garuda.
I think 630 for a first run is still not bad, I'd say, honestly. Like, it's already sub 7. Like, a lot of people's first runs is more than 7 hours. Like, even on PC. So I guess that's pretty decent, honestly. Shouldn't take you too long to get a sub 6 then.
Rip sauce.
I mean, that's normal though then. Like, dodges are the most BS. If you, like, you seem to prepare the fights pretty well. From what I've heard the last few months, so...
130
Dodges
Garuda! Totally standard.
Dodges just come over time. I got a 122. Like, Garuda's just also hard as fuck. Like, literally everything is harder on PS3. So, you know it at this
Yeah.
point, right?
How do I sound like Kaya?
Yeah, good question. I thought I sound different. I don't have this Portuguese accent.
Fuck you.
I have a German one.
I also have
I
a
mean,
German accent.
No, I have a German one. Not a hard one, though. I can pronounce the TH. Unlike a lot of other Germans.
Yeah, but I lived in
cannot do
Germany
that.
for 12 years, so I'm basically German, so you saying that I can't have a German accent is pretty racist of you. How dare you?
Wow. And
that's
calling me
mega slow.
racist.
Can I get
No
two
ATV
out?
charge Shiba, by the way, so I got a 103.
Okay, I got two. Whee!
Where you got two?
2 punches before launch.
I mean, that should always happen if you input fast. It's just very tight.
Yeah, it was just Snow was doing very slow punches at the start.
Holy shit. I lost a minute 10 to PB in chapter 3.
Wow.
Not to PB, to gold. A minute 10.
Also...
Nice dogfight.
Nice, I lost chain. Wow.
Where?
Shiva. And I have the super late ATB charge, that really sucks.
Thank God! Yes! I got a fort.
That was like the slowest possible Shiva, goddammit. 111, Jesus. That was so bad.
That happens more often on console, though. Like, you get shitty fights more often, for some reason. I don't know why.
Thanks for your good luck, Dan.
I have 1 Decept and 2 forts as bonus.
What do you mean 2 forts? Fuck
I got the
you.
invisible fort as well, apparently. I mean,
Oh,
this is a
wow.
PS3. This is a PS3 run. On
Wow.
PC, I get like nothing.
What was your chapter 3 gold again?
1735. If you want to be precise, 1735.07.
Yeah, I lost almost a minute to that gold.
Yeah, that gold was also with Decepting Frogbridge because I got it last run. I had another 1735 before that without Decept Frogbridge.
Hey, I got this fight properly.
But that one is slower. Bro, good stuff. Okay. Holy shit.
Something I really need to start getting used to is like the save prompt into splitting it on PS3.
Save
Because
prompt into what?
obviously I normally don't split the shit manually.
Oh, do circle X, or in your case, X circle or something. Then you can do it one-handed with the right hand.
I know, but
Okay.
I need to get used to it. That's the problem. Whoops.
And I use the left hand to split.
Yeah, but like the numpad is like on the right side, so it's just awkward. What the fuck is this pattern? Okay, that actually works somehow. It's really awkward to just not be able to hear enemies behind me.
Why do you not hear them?
Capture card thing, I think, because I have to hear the audio from the capture card, and for some reason it just doesn't pick up certain sounds. Oh, that was not enough space, fuck.
Do you have headphones on your PC?
Yes.
I can show you later how you can get the audio on the headphones then, if we have time. Because I have the audio from my game feed on my headphones. Like you have a double splitter, right? Like that's where you use the splitter for. You put one plug into your PC and one into the.
Right now I'm actually not
output.
using the splitter.
Oh, okay. Wait,
only
you're
have-
streaming in SD then? Because without
nope.
the splitter, you shouldn't be able to do HD streaming.
I don't know. It just works.
Weird.
But I just have it only as an input to the capture card. So I have to stream through the OBS thing, the preview, which also has the split, which is a bit annoying. But the annoying thing is that the audio that comes out of the capture card is just, yeah, just some of the things just aren't in there for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, but that's basically where you can use the splitter for. Like what I have, like you put one HDMI into your like monitor, or like, and the other one into your PC. And when you have one of them in your PC, you can get the audio through the PC, and then you don't need the capture card for that. Like I just hear my entire audio through my PC.
Yeah,
I think that's also
complicated.
I think that also might be a bit better, because I remember when I had it similar like you. Back then, that I had a slight audio delay. I don't know if you noticed any delay on audio.
I don't think I do. So in terms of that, it's fine. Also, I think I fucked this up a bit.
Fuck Aaron Gutter. Bruh. Okay, the first two were fine. The third one I failed once. Unfortunate.
Ah!
What?
I fucked up this fight. I was slightly delayed, so the last fire on the pulse work hit post stagger. Bless PS3.
Oh. Yep. Also, I thought you mean the D-shell, because the D-shell at the start, like getting the second D-shell off on the second watch roll is hard as fuck, because vanilla attacks earlier.
Yeah, that's why I did it late and it was second cast.
I usually do, most of the time, I usually do the other one. I try to go for the fast one, but if I see I don't get it, then I just go for the safer one, like the basically second cast pattern all the time. Because on PS3 it's just way harder to like get the super fast fight.
Okay, 1 and 2 are free?
Yeah, that's true, Dan. Like, that's indeed true. Always good to have splits to run against.
Oh wow.
Also, I don't know if
Gut was completely free.
I don't know if you did it last run or not, but on the first bird you can basically run between them, right? You don't have to do this right side bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes you still get caught, but it's usually very unlikely.
Yeah, I was aware of that in my last run too.
You usually only get caught if both of them trigger at the same time, which I don't know what causes that, but yeah. You got a free Arangata. I lost like 20 seconds on it. I had to wait on Arangata 2 and I failed Arangata 3. Or I lost 25. I was passing it, I think, at 440.
I was passing it like 430 something, but that was because of the shit fight.
Yeah, but I also lost 10 seconds on Gustav, right? So it's like the Gata itself was fine. Interesting.
Yeah, because
I didn't fail it. I didn't fail it, and I still had a slower one than you. That's funny. I mean, to be honest, depending on when you fail Gustav, it's not too bad actually, because it's a preempt fail, right? So
yeah, it's not too bad. And I went instantly as well, so it's not the worst.
So yeah, I'm running against world record splits right now. If you want to know them, you can just ask.
Why did the right one immediately run?
Where?
Birds 1. The free dodge where you can just go between them. And it's completely free.
I mean, the right one can run sometimes. The left one also can run sometimes, but they still shouldn't catch you. Like, it's normally only when both run, I think.
Well, they immediately ran towards me and that was not supposed to happen.
I mean, I just said it can happen earlier. It's just rare.
I get so lucky.
Maybe you just got fucked, yeah.
I just get so lucky.
Like, there are a few things on dodges that you have to be aware of. Like, one of them is, for example, in Chapter 3 on the frogs after the pipe, that when they don't move immediately, you have to stop and turn around, go on the right side, for example. Then birds, usually through the middle, but very, very rarely you still get caught. And I think everything else in Chapter 4 is the same, bar like the worst PS3 movement, obviously.
The best part.
I mean, you get used to that after a bit of time, right? It's just like,
yeah.
If you only run PS3, it's okay. If you just switch back and forth, like I do at the moment as well, it's like getting some time to get used to that.
Yeah, it makes sense. Also, boy, time for more great crisp in PS3. Crisp free FPS.
Oh, I'm in the wrong paradigm. Fuck. Okay, this fight is ass. I was in Malevolence on the bird fights and I haven't noticed.
What? Why?
I don't know! It's probably like a 45 or something. Holy shit. 43.
Wow.
I was waiting for Lightning to do the attacks and I just haven't noticed that she did spells.
Ah! PS3 menuing!
PS3 menuing is actually good, outside of Christ. Paradigms and shops I think are better than PC, honestly.
Yeah, that was a crisp where I just...
The Christ is just laggy as fuck. Like when you're in the shop in chapter, like you should have noticed it last time, but when you're in the shop, like in chapter 4, for example, like you have basically no lag in any shop. Like in selling and buying, it's like so fast.
Yeah, it is.
Also, I had to decept the last bird dodge because, like after the fight, the first one, basically, because it was just facing me after turning. Like it turned around and then was facing me straight in the face. Like, how do you dodge this? So in that case, I just commit to decepting because decepting is faster than failing if you know that you're failing it, right? So
yeah.
If he's just like facing me in my face, like there's no way I'm not failing it. So. Alright, I just started Dreadnought. Actually, my run sucks now, so we both have a mediocre run.
Well, mine sucks harder. Does this work? This probably doesn't work. Wait, this actually worked? What? Okay, interesting. Interesting that also worked. This can work if I go around.
You're experimenting.
Okay. Yeah, for the first one, I think, like the dodge that you decepted, I went for that one, but I think I went for it a bit wrong. But I don't know, it's fucking PS3.
I don't go for that one only when he's facing me immediately. Like, if he's not facing me, it's fine.
Yeah, he wasn't directly facing me, but I don't think I played it completely correctly afterwards. $115.1%
chain on Dreadnought Phase 2. What the fuck?
Interesting.
The highest I've seen was 115.0, and even that is rare. I guess this is a one fire even on PS3.
Wow, I barely got the SSS on Dreadnought Phase 1.
Yeah, even that is... like, everything is just a bit harder. Oh, great. Vanille missed a D-Protect. Good thing I cut the spell. Like, she literally missed D-Protect in Phase 2.
Wow.
So Wrecking Ball skip was a bit harder.
$114.6. I have no idea if that's normal.
Yeah, that's okay. Like, at that point you can just do 2 fires and it's fine. It's like the same as PC chain-wise. You should end up at like 166 point something.
$166.6, so I cut one.
Yeah, just play it exactly like PC. One fire without conditionals adds 2.4%. So as long as you are above like 197.6, you stagger with one fire.
Yep. I got the vanille rack again.
Nice.
I assume it's normal that like you get the vanille rack for Wrecking Ball skip on PS3.
Sometimes. No, I don't know. I never noticed. I don't watch that. Maybe.
Interesting pattern.
Oh boy.
Okay, Vanille's done a lot less spells, but it's okay, I guess. 218 Dreadnought.
Turning animations! We love turning animations.
I can't skip cutscenes with the fucking PS3 controller.
Yeah, that's why I don't use my PS3 controller.
Okay.
As I said to you.
Yeah, but I can't skip them because of skill issue.
Well, I literally can't skip them because of the controller. Like, in my case, it's actually the controller. Because I'm so used to PS5.
If I were to use the PS4 controller, I literally couldn't skip cutscenes.
Man, this chapter 4 is so good! 39-second soldier fight.
Wow, that's amazing.
I fucked up the beginning, so I got the turning animation. So, on PS3, it's more likely that you get a turning animation when you target the tracker and execute too fast. So I have to keep that in mind.
Oh, I executed not too fast, and... Okay, what the fuck is this?
What happened? Spread out?
Very.
Ouch. You can probably get like a 45 or something then. And I thought my 39 is bad. Oops.
Lightning, stop turning!
Classic chapter 4.
Lightning, stop turning!
He still does?
Oh my god.
Wow.
44! Optimal fight!
Hey, I guess 43.
Fuck you. You get so much luckier than me.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I'm only like less than a minute ahead of you after that chapter 1.
You and your fucking free bonus routes.
Well, yeah, that happened.
Okay,
But Maran's still...
I need to not fuck up this dodge.
Maran's still not that great. Like, I probably get like a 110 or 111 chapter 4 end when like the rest of this is fine.
Are you ahead of PB?
After 3. After 4, probably not anymore.
I have never been ahead of PB so far.
Yeah, but your time save is in late game. And mid game.
And chapter 6.
Yeah.
What is... Okay, that was interesting. The fucking 3 soldiers that you camera trick were just moonwalking at the back.
Yeah, that's what they sometimes do. It should still work out, though.
I did this again. Fuck. The fucking PC muscle memory.
What happened? Oh,
I picked up the lever scope.
Yeah, that takes time to get used to it.
For fuck's sake.
It's like 2 seconds or something only total. Like the chapter 6 one saves you a few seconds. Like I think it saves 4 or 5 seconds, but you also have to wait for the Ulan in chapter 4 like 2 or 3 seconds. So it's like just a tiny bit faster. It's like the problem with getting the lever scope chest is actually that I think you have to wait for the Ulan if you get that on PS3.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I think that is the thing that makes it bad.
Also, you will not believe this, but I actually got a good 2-soldier fight.
I mean, the fight's easy. Kappa.
Not the free games, MMM.
Yeah, I mean, I have that sometimes that they do the instant attack, as I said. There's just nothing you can do. But if they don't do that, it should normally always work.
You're lucky because you have it sometimes instead of 99.999% of the time.
You just didn't have it, so that was a 1 in 1,000 or whatever.
Yeah, 1 in a million. Or something. I don't remember how many fucking 9s I put there.
Oh, no sub 1 Odin for me, though. Feels bad, man.
Wow, you should reset.
Yeah. Actually, sub 1 Odin is kind of insane. With 2D sub rod, maybe not that insane anymore, but it used to be really insane.
Bless the 2D set route.
Bless
the 2D set route.
Yep.
It's so good to not get randomly 4%ed.
That is the best change, honestly.
Yeah.
Just like we completely erased all 4% now. That's so good.
Yeah, now it's 50% instead. How exciting.
Well, yeah. I mean, no, at the start, yes, but later on, you just can't get 4% anymore. Imagine we could still get 4% on top of what we already have.
God, no.
That's what I meant.
We got Yule Shout, and we got the fucking fort from the
time to get 4%ed.
Oh boy!
Yep.
Wow, I have to go really far on the left for these guys.
Bruh.
YOLO. This dodge is so free.
Oh, also Odin is a bit worse as well on PS3 in most cases.
I think I noticed last time. Oh boy, speaking of, time for Odin.
So getting like a 55 or better is pretty decent. Like it's sometimes, like you see a 1 minute more often on PS3 just because he's more likely to interrupt Hope at bad times because of being a bit faster, right?
Yeah.
Like literally every summon fight is worse. Literally every fight with a summon is worse. Literally every endgame fight is worse. Like it's so funny.
Rip Hope again.
That is true, Locke. There's one fight. It's actually two fights that are better. It's like another chapter and chapter 12 as well. Stadium and another chapter.
I should have not greeted and kept Hope alive. That was a 115, yeah. Classic.
I mean, at least he didn't die.
Yeah. I don't know.
That can also happen when you're greeting sometimes, as you know.
I think I have to generally play the patterns a bit different too, and also go into slash and burn earlier for getting more duration.
Yeah, you can only do the normal dual casting strat when Hope's not getting interrupted much.
Which is fucking rare, apparently.
Well, it's just worse on console, so yeah, as like almost everything. When you don't run both, you don't really notice how much harder console is, honestly. Like, you only notice that when you run both. Like, I mean, I teased you a lot, right? But now that you did like one run and like do the second one, now you just notice it, I guess. It's like...
Very.
And that's what I mean. It's like hard to like say console theoretically loses 20 minutes to PC, yes, but it's just way harder to get a similar run gameplay wise as on PC. Right? So that's why I said, like, even though like a sub 450 is like roughly equivalent to a sub 430, getting a sub 450 on console is just way harder than getting a sub 430 on PC.
Yep. Pretty much.
And even if you have a run that is on amazing pace, you have Bart 3.
Fuck Bart 3.
Orphans are fine on console, but Bart 3 is absolute giga ass.
Fuck Bart 3 and his 4 lasers on Saz after laughter.
Yeah. That has an easy fix, just kill before the last shift.
Yeah, of course, why didn't I just think of that?
Nice.
Wow, you're already upgrading.
I'm done with upgrading.
What the fuck?
My chapter 4 is not even that great. Like, it's probably a 2930 or something. Loses a minute to PB.
What do you say?
My chapter 4 probably loses a minute to PB. It's not even that amazing, I think. I don't know, we'll see after these.
Thankfully mine doesn't, because I've only done one run.
What was your chapter 4 time, though? Like the individual
3108.
Oh, then you save time. For sure.
Yeah, right now I'm at... I'm probably like at 23 opening the chest. So yeah, definitely time save. And I should be ahead after this.
I basically got the failed preempt just when I entered the fight. It was like after I touched the bomb, I got the prompt that the preempt failed.
Wow. Scam.
Oh. Okay, I think I'm dead.
Nice. Wait, no, not upgrade. God damn it! I need to shop first.
Yep, I'm dead. I don't understand. Like, I legit don't understand how often I get fucked on this fight compared to you and Zero. Like, what is this?
It's RNG. I think.
Yeah, but like, I think if I make a statistic, I'm saying this all the time, but if I make a statistic, I think I die at least like 3 times more than you both combined or something. I'm dead again. Alright, we have 9 deaths now in the last 5 runs so far.
And even still, it's not going to be enough for me to catch up because I only just finished the upgrades.
Okay, this time I should survive. I don't understand this, man. Like, seriously, I died twice again on this. It's not even that I died once.
Wait, you died twice?
Yeah.
And I'm still not catching up. I suck.
I mean, the second one I didn't have the death animation because I retried basically 5 seconds into the fight when I saw the positioning and double self-destruct, right? But technically a death.
Yeah.
Like, when you see double self-destruct and you're not getting away, then there's no reason to continue, just like retry.
Yep, pretty much. And I don't get the preempt, so let's see how this goes.
That is so upsetting, though, honestly. Like, how can I avoid dying on that fight? I just keep getting completely giga-ass fucked. Like...
Yay, I don't die. I don't get Kyaru boomed.
Wow. I don't understand how you do that, honestly. Like, it makes no sense.
Neither do I, because that would have been perfect positioning for it, but one of them just didn't self-destruct.
When did you die the last time more than once?
On the bombs?
Yep.
No idea.
I died more than once now 3 runs in a row.
Wow.
1 time twice and 2 times 3 times. Oh no, I think 2 times twice and 1 time 3 times. Last run was 3 times. This run and the run before that was twice.
Thanks, Anil. I should probably not be doing this strat on PS3, now that I think of it, for the second gauntlet fight.
You can.
Well, I didn't.
No.
It barely worked. I had to have a Neil kill.
It usually barely works. It's only not working if you get interrupted twice, I think. Like if you lose chain to it getting interrupted and then get interrupted again somewhere.
Yeah, I think the only thing that happened was that I was ATB stuck, but I got everything off.
Man, this is probably like a 31 chapter 4 for me now. If this world records, I'm so pissed, honestly. That shows how bad world record is.
Well, it kind of is bad.
It's what?
It kind of is bad because it's old as hell. I think it's like January last year or something. So it's pretty old.
Yeah, it was January 2023. But still, honestly, I don't know.
Wow, that was barely a preempt.
Understand with what I deserve getting fucked by the bombs though. Like, this is by far the most frustrating thing ever because I can't be happy about good bases anymore because I know that I have like at right now probably 60% chance of dying there. If you say it with percentages.
Yeah, it sucks.
Like, I died 9 times in the last 5 runs there. Well, which is not 60%, right? But it's actually almost 200% deaths.
Nice. Okay, we don't do this dodge on the right side.
It's just super frustrating because I had several good runs by chapter 4, also in solo runs, right? And I just keep dying on that bullshit. To like no mistakes.
Definitely that pattern.
Yeah, I said I lost like a minute already to PB, right? Like now I lost pretty much 2 minutes to PB. We'll see after this, but...
I think this chapter 4 saves like a minute and a half to my PB.
Then you could probably get a better chapter 4 than I do. Like, not the final time, but like the individual chapter time.
We'll see. Should be like a 29:40 or something.
Yeah, I get a 30:10 or something. We'll see. No, not 10, but 30. .30:06.
Wow.
Dying twice on the bombs lost me a minute, so maybe a bit less than a minute. So it would have been like a low to mid 29 anyways. But
Probably
yeah.
higher than 29:40 for me because I don't know how to do the fucking cutscene skips on PS3.
Wait until you hear the console. For like the first two you hear.
I'm not
wait
hearing
until
the console because I'm super far away and I have headphones.
Oh. I mean, I have headphones too, but my console is kind of close. That's like the indicator for optimal cutscene skips. Maybe you have to like adjust your setup in the future or something. Like optimal cutscene skips on... Fuck this.
Like if I could, I would just not run with headphones at all and just have audio from the TV and yeah, well that would require the TV to function.
By the way, that is why this first dodge is ass. You just sometimes randomly get caught.
This is a 29:52. And I'm still not used to the fucking cutscenes with the splits on PS3.
I mean, I just got caught by the dodge that I said earlier as one of the worst in the game. The two dogs at the before the first elevator.
Yeah, it's definitely garbage on PS3.
It's also garbage on PC. It's just garbage. Like this is literally one of the worst dodges in the run, honestly. And I don't know how, but I keep getting caught there so often by like just not being able to like dodge it for some reason.
By just not being able to dodge it. Same.
Yeah. like not even having a chance. Like here I had them behind me, I was running straight and I was just still failing it. Honestly, I have a suspicion. Maybe the running straight thing only works on PC.
Entirely possible, honestly.
Because I mean PC is janky anyways. Okay, fuck you, I got baited by this dog. This is what I said, like, the first dodge that I said is one of the worst in the chapter, I failed. The second dodge I said is one of the worst in the chapter, I failed. So that means I failed the Mushuso and Textron too now, probably. That is why I said chapter 5 is ass.
They're Vespets, not Mushusus.
Yeah, I say Mushuso.
You don't see Mushuso until chapter 11, calm down.
I mean, it's like the same enemy anyways, like the same design, so...
Okay, well the two dogs were free.
I mean, it's RNG, so if you got good luck, then yeah, of course they are free.
Yeah, I got the good luck.
But this is what I said earlier. It's just like these I think are worse than the one in chapter 1. Like chapter 1 has legendary and final, maybe Snow 5, that's it. And here you have these bullshit dodges and Proto, which is 25% fire, so
yeah, Proto's garbage.
But yeah. So I also lose time in this chapter now. I'm plus 40 and I lose time in this chapter too now. So I don't think I record in this run even with the bonus routes. Like this is too bad right now. At this point I was -2 by the way in my last solo run.
Wow.
But obviously no bonus routes in that, so now I'm plus 40 and I have 3 bonus routes. This is so funny, right?
Extremely entertaining.
This is literally what I say. I get bonus routes in shit runs, and when I get good runs, I don't get bonus routes. I don't understand. It's weird.
I understand. It's called Murphy's Law.
Yeah, I mean, it's statistically proven at this point. Like, look at how many good runs I got recently that had absolutely 0 shrouds, and the runs that I got shrouds died very early. It's like... It's proven as well today, because like the only run I got going earlier was a shit run and that got decent bonus shrouds. This run is a shit run and gets decent bonus shrouds.
Interesting dog position.
Man.
Okay, somehow I failed 0 dodges in this segment.
I didn't. I failed 2.
Skill issue.
I thought I failed 3, but I failed 2. Dodges in this run are next level anyways. I think I'm already at like 10 or 11 failed.
Wait, really? I think I have less failed dodges than you.
Very likely.
I just have worse fights and worse shrouds.
I failed 2 in chapter 1, I failed 0 in chapter 2, I failed 4 in chapter 3, so 6. I failed 3 in chapter 4, I think. 3 or 2.
I failed 4 in 1.
8 and 2 here. Yeah, I think I'm at 10.
2, 1 and 3. No idea how many in 4 actually, and 0 and 5.
I think I'm at 10 failed dodges.
I'm probably at like 7 or 8 or something.
Alright, if I get Eggs of Fire, we are pretty much having the same pace, I think.
Wow.
Because I'm close to starting the crawlers. Not the 10, the 4.
I'm almost done with the Lobos. I'm done with the Lobos.
Yeah, so you're like 20 behind.
Wow.
That's cool, right?
Extremely cool.
Wow. Okay, I'm done with the crawlers now.
Hey, I caught up. I'm starting the crawlers now.
Yeah, I said you're like 20 behind. It's like, my run's absolute bullshit.
But no preempt.
I also had no preempt. Got an 11-second fight because bad luck with positioning.
Hey, I actually got the standard fight. I can't believe it.
Wow. You got all of the good RNG outside of Shrouds. I got Shrouds and have a shit run.
I also love Murphy's Law.
I mean, it's not Murphy's Law. It's like literally fact-checking right now. Right?
I mean, it's both. Murphy's Law is just factually true. Wow.
1 HP.
He got this fucking swipe out while staggered.
At least you are lucky that he did that. Because sometimes like on console he's normally getting the second swipe off before stagger. Like when you stagger before the second swipe, that's good luck. You have to always like assume that he's getting 2 swipes off pre-stagger on console, so you have to potion normally.
Well, I did get a slow fight with 40 seconds because Lightning was probably ATB stuck after stagger.
I had 43.
Wow, you suck.
No, you just think that an actually good fight is a bad one. I died on the 10 crawlers.
Did you? Okay,
Yep.
now I'm ahead because I'm starting the fight for the first time now.
I mean, I get the RNG bullshit. It's like, is that something new nowadays? No. At this point, I'm like extremely pissed off. You might hear it in my voice, right? But because it keeps happening.
Nah, I couldn't tell.
Like, as I said last time, it reminds me of like when I got my 426 the first time. Like, I got like literally shit runs for half a year straight. And then I got that one run.
Well, it's all you need. The one run that actually is good. It's the only one that matters.
I don't know. It's super frustrating though to play. I died like 3 times to bullshit in this run already. Right? That's what I mean. Whenever I have bonus shrouds that are useful and not a fucking Aegisol.
What the?
It's a bad run.
Interesting. That was a 2 Lobos dodge of all time.
I really don't understand. It makes me so mad right now. Like... like, if it... You have to expect to die on the crawlers here and there. You have to expect to die on the bombs here and there. But I died like 9 times on the bombs recently. And now 3 times on the crawlers, like the 10 crawlers.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Because like I died twice last time and now 1 time here.
What the?
I don't know, man. Sorry about like being this mad, right? But it's super annoying. And normally, dying on the crawlers happens maybe 1 in 5 runs at most.
How do you even reach
this? Which one?
The one that you're at now.
Depends on the dog's position. I normally do the same approach. So I caught up again. Wow, we're pretty much tied now.
Nice. See, it's a close race.
Yeah, I mean, for a race it's good, but I kind of had the hope that I'm at least having a chance for PB in this run.
You have a chance to de-rust PS3, Kappa.
I mean, maybe I still have a chance at PB, because PB has so much time save. But, yeah.
Well, I have a chance at world record. Feels good, man.
Yeah, you have.
No, I don't. Fuck off. I don't have that many shrouds.
World record lost 3 minutes in chapter 12.
Yeah, and how far behind world record am I right now?
Probably a minute.
Yeah, it's reasonable, I guess.
World record had a 1:27:26 chapter 5 exit, so you'll see after chapter 5.
What was the exit again?
1:27:26.
27:26. Also, I guess it's not that you can't track hope for the last shift here.
You can do the strat exactly the same, normally. You just have to be aware that the one single fire that he's doing happens a bit earlier, so if lightning stands further away for repeating the 3 aqua strikes, you might sometimes have to cut an aqua strike and let hope do 2 spells.
Yeah, I think I got the perfect fight. It was a 32.
31 is the perfect.
On PS3 too?
Yep. No, on PC it's a 30.
What? That's the first time I hear of that.
Zero and I got several 30s at this point.
What the fuck?
It can happen.
Give me your RNG, dude.
Basically, when lightning has like no travel time and like no running time.
But 0.
And you have to get the rack for hope at the end, basically. I don't know if you can get that on console. On PC, you can get a rack with hope at the end on the last shift.
Yeah, I was saying that one's probably not possible. Oh boy, time for this dodge.
I hope exoproof water, but I guess Em is getting water or lightning and I get ice, because ice is bullshit. We're having all of the good...
Oh, I get the good RNG on this dodge.
Nah, it's okay. But I'm more than a minute behind PB now, I think. Which is not great, because my PB early game is kinda bad, considering how much I saved last time to it. I missed the first soldier on the dodge.
Nice.
Interesting.
Very interesting indeed. Alright, retry is completely free.
On the right side it is. I started doing right side. Yeah, I started doing right side, and since then I haven't failed it anymore. Like, Zero's also switching to right. Like, that is 100% consistent movement-wise. And you have to go to the right side anyways for the chest, so left side dodge doesn't really save you a good, insane amount, honestly. Because even if you do left side dodge, you have to go over to the right side for the chest, whereas when you do right side dodge, you already are on the right side, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes some sense.
So the overall movement is not that much. It's still a bit slower, but for the added safety, I think it's worth. Because right side is completely consistent.
Nice with lightning.
The only times I failed right side so far were skill issue, whereas left side I got bullshitted once at least.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I think on average it's probably still faster on the left side, because you shouldn't fail it too often. But I can't see it.
Left side is just random though, if you get an opening or not. If you react fast enough, you shouldn't fail it too often, but you have to react. So...
Yeah, I think it's basically like the third soldier, you have to go off of where he is looking. Because if he's looking like a bit to the right side, then you have to go left. And otherwise you go right.
I don't know, I don't deal with that anymore, I just do right side dodge all the time. You just have to dodge one of the soldiers and that's it. Like all of the others are free to dodge. By the way, if you get EXO eyes, do S and B because the PC strat doesn't work.
I know.
And even SMB doesn't really consistently work.
I swear your Crystarium was faster than mine. I was literally looking at it side by side and I'm pretty sure mine was slower for no reason.
I mean, it can't be faster. Like, that has nothing to do with SSD. Maybe I just have more and better used to the inputs. We can compare later, but...
Yeah.
I hard doubt it. Because FPS should be the same, right? It's like FPS thing. Or the normal slim... Or the normal slim gets worse FPS than the super slim. I don't know. I knew it. I was pre-hovering S and B for EXO eyes because I knew I get it.
Nice, double seed burst.
Yeah, I got EXO eyes, so my run's fucked.
Okay, it's lightning. I got lucky.
I played ice safe with stalling. Even though there's a chance for getting fire second.
Wait, what? Huh?
What happened?
How am I solo on stagger time?
Probably staggering late.
Interesting.
Console is more likely to run out of stagger time because staggering late loses duration. Like, you have to basically get a normal stagger. Like, if you're like 2-3 seconds staggering, or like if you stagger 2 or 3 seconds later, you are in danger of losing duration. On PC, it's not an issue because slower battle timer, but you have to think about like that you, in a minute, like when you stagger at around a minute, so you have 3 seconds lower duration, right? So if it takes slightly longer to stagger,
this is even winnable.
It should be.
He has like half HP.
Survive long enough until he's like tame again and then re-stagger. That's what I would play. Like, when he's changing EXO again or something, he should stop the seed burst spam, and then you can re-stagger. With duration.
Wow, he's launching hope so much!
You should be able to survive this. Man, what are these runs? Could chaining higher work? Where you mean then? Like...
I have also, yeah, I think super short stagger. This sucks.
Yeah, but you should kill now with half HP. No, it's not working. You have to get damage pre-stagger in. And then you basically have to stagger with a lined up refresh just before stagger. So you can refresh immediately after stagger like we do on PC.
What a fight!
And then...
329!
Yeah, but it's fine, you survived. Like, normally, when you fail the kill by much, just stall long enough to until he's doing next EXO, because he normally goes Super Saiyan mode for a bit, right? But then he does EXO again, and then he's, like, normal again.
You know what the funniest part is? I think this might still save time to PB! With a
I mean, you're
329 proto, like...
You're still not super much behind me, so...
I mean, now I'm quite behind. That was complete garbage.
I got Exo Fire pretty much.
I literally didn't even know that's the thing that can possibly happen.
Yeah, but I got Exo Fire pretty much.
I know why it happened. Because I missed a triangle input somehow for the Super Soldier string, and I cut 2 ruins, and everything was really slow. So
if you cut 2 ruins, then for sure you run out of duration. Then it's even getting hairy on PC. Like, you need at least 7 ruins to be safe.
Yeah.
And even 8 ruins on PS3 can run out of duration a bit if you stagger late. That's what I thought happened.
Wow, I saved 2 seconds to PB on this chapter 5. How bad was it in PB? Holy fuck.
I mean, you just did a reset, so...
Yeah, and I'm doing another one.
Yeah.
But hey, good news, I definitely saved more time on chapter 6 as well, because I don't die to E and E again.
I forgot that I have 2 forts, so I can actually fort E and E. So I did my menu a bit wrong.
Nice.
But yeah, Exo Eyes on console, you pretty much have to do slash and burn damage, and hopefully a lot of that, line up a refresh into dual casting post stagger, and then after that you have to chain very high. And then if you're lucky, you kill.
Sounds nice.
I mean, Exo Eyes on console is just significantly worse. It's not even a comparison.
Yeah, because console is worse. What a surprise.
Console is just super hard.
Oh, yeah. What did you say your PB exit was out of chapter 5? It was like 127 something?
127, 26.
I am over 3 minutes behind now, so I can't world record. Feels bad.
You can. I lost 3 minutes in chapter 12. That is the best thing about it. You just have to have a good run. My chapter 9 also lost over a minute.
Yeah, but I have to get basically a perfect run, and I'm over 3 minutes behind.
Well, not a perfect run. You have time save, like you have a minute time save in chapter 6, because I got an 11:26.
On chapter 6?
Yep.
Hey, I can save time now! Good news!
Yep. Then chapter 7 is my gold with 26:34, that's probably not time save for you. Chapter 8 is okay, but with a sub 10, that's also not time save. You have a minute in chapter 6, you have a minute 20 in chapter 9. Like, I just compared 2 perfect chapters, right? Chapter 9 requires a fort, but you have a fort, so...
Yeah, and I'm totally getting perfect chapters everywhere on my second PS3 run.
Chapter 10 has like 20-ish seconds, but that's it. Chapter 11 has a minute, chapter 12 has 3 minutes, and chapter 13 has a minute. Like, this one has a shit ton of time save, potentially. The problem is, since console is way harder to get a good run, that time save is like not as consistent to get as on PC, right?
Not 41, 51.
I'm plus 141 to my PB, and my run can still world record, which is dumb.
I was just saying I was about to use 41 polymer emulsions on the Vegas.
Nice.
Thankfully, just almost.
I always double check before I press yes. Like, I normally try to not make it lose time, but just like a double check. Intuition.
Gremlin dodges are so easy.
Yep. Don't forget the Libra. Oh no, never mind. You already got it. Like, don't forget the Libra scope.
Yeah, good times.
You know what would be funny if we double world record this run?
Lamau. I mean, it can't be a double world record.
We can.
No, because we started at the same time.
Yeah.
So, I assume that you mean like...
By just beat both runs with my 453, that's what I mean.
Oh. Still not happening, but dreaming has never hurt anyone.
I mean, as I said, you have a minute time save in chapter 6. You have a minute in chapter 9. you have a minute in chapter 11, you have 3 minutes in chapter 12, and you have a minute in chapter 13.
And everything
So you
else
have, like,
has to be
6
completely perfect.
So you have like 6 to 7 potential minutes of time save left. And you're only +3. So...
Yeah, only +3. My run is so good, I'm only +3 to world record.
But yeah, Dan, to like come back to the proto thing, like I've tried in the past to get a dual casting only strat to work. Even like a completely perfect fight was missing the kill by like several thousands of damage. Like you just need to do slash and burn damage before on console. It's completely impossible without.
Oh yeah, hopefully we also don't fail any dodges in chapter 6 this time, that would be great. So I'm pretty sure I did in my PS3 run that I did.
Also, you have less time to do damage on console because he's changing exo quicker. So, like, I got a 203 fight on Proto with exo eyes, and I completely stalled eyes out until the next one. So, and it was still a 203. Man, I skipped dinner now because of this race.
You're welcome.
I just ate after work, as usual.
It's fine, you can just go on a diet, Kappa.
I mean, I just eat after this, or I just skip dinner today. It's fine, like to do it one day. If you don't skip it every day.
Also, I forgot to do the thing, but holy shit, you can dodge encounters.
You can. Did you try to?
That never crossed my mind. I've totally not been doing that for 6 chapters now.
I have 4 Phoenix Downs.
I had 3 Phoenix Downs. What do you mean this failed? For fuck's sake. Okay, I guess I have to deal with the shame of failing a dodge in chapter 6 in this run.
Did you consider getting good?
No. But maybe I don't die.
You assume that you don't die.
Wow, that dodge was a thing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, not on E and E at least. Surely not.
E and E is an easy fight that cannot go wrong ever.
Yeah, exactly. So I shouldn't die.
Why does Saz not have the end spell here?
Good question. Ah, fuck me. I failed 2 dodges now. I suck.
He has the wrong end spell. Legit.
Wow.
Great. That fort doesn't save time.
Okay, there we go. That
Bro,
wasn't so
can
hard.
you re-inflict deprotect? Wow. 147 with a fort.
Well, I'm just entering the fight. You're like 2 minutes ahead.
Well, I lost time to you now, I think, if you get a good fight, so... Even though you failed to dodge. Oh no, you don't have the fort, right?
Wait, I
You
don't have
only
audio
four
for the game? Interesting.
I guess your capture card died.
No, it's not. Or, I mean, it shouldn't be.
Well, partially died. That can happen with capture cards. That's why console capture sucks.
You know, if you can see the game, then I don't care.
And you know what's the best, M?
What?
Even though I got a 147 E and E, I save a minute to PB.
Wow.
Well, 56 seconds. Like, look at this! I'm like plus 51 exiting chapter 6. This still has really decent chances for world record. Oh man. Oh,
Wrong
by the
one.
way, I have a suspicion that I want to double check, but I feel like that we actually had some misinformation for several years. I feel like that Xbox 360 is actually faster than PS3
Oh wow.
because it has a digital version, right? So, like the disc version for sure is slower. But it has a digital version, and I don't know how SSDs are with the Xbox 360, but just the fact that it has a digital version should make it faster than PS3 on loads. And I compared a few loads to with Rooster's run back then, and he gets the second cutscene skip at pretty much 13.5 in chapter 1. And I never get it at 13.5 or 14 on PS3, right?
Okay, I understand. It's
So
5.42.
I have to compare end of chapter loads, but it makes actually sense because Xbox runs in lower resolution and has a digital version. So that should just by logic be faster.
I mean, you can always run on low resolution on PS3, right?
It runs on higher resolution. PS3 runs 720p.
Yeah, but can you just like choose to run on standard definition?
I don't know if the game downscales then or not. It also doesn't upscale. If you do 1080p, it doesn't upscale to 1080p. You only have the FMVs on 1080p. The game still runs at 720. I mean, I was checking, as I said, I was checking Rooster's run a bit, and he had slightly quicker loads at the start of chapter 1 than I had. I didn't check everything else. I will do that in a bit. But as I said, it makes sense. Like on 13.2, for example, on PS3, I like running disc versus running digital saves you like 10 seconds already in literally the first load. So since PS3 just doesn't have a digital version, right? Like the disc version on Xbox for sure is slower. Especially because it has disc swaps.
Heh, true.
Also, FPS-wise, the Xbox doesn't run much worse than the PS3, by the way. I was watching a Digital Foundry video where they analyzed like every version of the game. They uploaded that like 2 years ago or something. They analyzed like Steam, they analyzed Microsoft Store, and then Xbox 360, Series X and One, I think, and PS3. And PS3 was actually running a bit more unstable than Xbox, FPS-wise. Which would make sense because the hardware is better, but the resolution is also way higher, right? So
yeah.
And like not to discredit anyone, but since Rooster and Zero and Mythic have like the best times on Xbox leaderboards and are not close to like the top times on PC level nowadays, it's kind of hard to compare with PS3 because the top PS3 runners usually are also top PC runners nowadays, right?
So when you get the 360, Kaya?
Probably never. I could just like land a 360 and do a run at ESA or something like that. Like that would be doable.
World record at ESA incoming.
I mean, as I said, not to discredit anyone, but like each of us would get first try world record on Xbox. Like I can die 5 times and still get world record. So it's just like it's just because like Xbox is just not competitive as a category.
Well, not nowadays. Maybe it used to be more competitive, at least.
No, even back then it had less runners than PS3.
Wow. The 360 is popular.
But I just feel like based on that, having a digital version, I don't have entire proof because I have only checked like the first few loads. Right, you have to check end of chapter loads too, and whatever. And I don't even know if like Rooster has an SSD in his console, right? Like if it's an HDD and just the digital version alone that already saves some time, then try it with SSD. Maybe he joins later because it's like good American time, so I could ask him. So that would mean that PS3 is actually the slowest version if you run digital on Xbox. Which is funny.
Input on PS3.
Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but I just went back to the super quick dodge on the free flans because I felt like no matter which approach I tried the last few times, like just run between them in a straight line and pray. And in this one it worked. So
forehead. Okay, time for me to do that. I'm just coming up on the dodge.
Yeah, I mean, did you get any consistent strat? I think every single strat that we did in the past had bullshit. So I'm like, if every strat has
first try, this dodge is so free.
If every strat has some bullshit, just go between it, and yeah. Because honestly, if I can get bullshitted with every strat that I do, I just take the quickest approach because running a straight line is the fastest movement. So. I just haven't found a 100. I don't know. Maybe I have to ask Zero, but I just haven't found a consistent one on that. Like I've tried like 6 or 7 different approaches at this point, and just haven't gotten one that doesn't fail. So
the mythical 100% consistent flan dodge. Nobody has ever seen it.
Da-da. Yeah, but that is because the Series X upscales the game. The PS3 doesn't upscale the game. If the PS3 would actually run the gameplay in 1080p, it would lag like crazy. I mean, it already lags like crazy, but you know what I mean? Come on. You know how I thought about that? Because like recently, I don't know if you know them, like recently at work, I've been lurking like in Zero Stream sometimes, and I also sometimes lurk in Shift Stream.
I just realized I did this strat wrong.
For Battle for Bikini Bottom, like the SpongeBob runner that basically streams 10 hours a day for like the whole month. And he runs Battle for Bikini Bottom on original Xbox, and then the chat and him were talking about like some version differences on some games with 360 and PlayStation 3, and they said that basically every game that they talked about was quicker on 360. And then I was like, okay, let's check on PS3 and 360 leaderboards for FF13. And as I said, like apparently the first few loads were slightly quicker on Xbox. I don't know if Rusa just skipped the cutscenes faster or not, but
holy fuck, you're already there.
And the end of chapter load, I failed the dodge though, like the first one here on the soldiers.
Yeah, I thought it was that you failed, which is why I was wondering.
But I also checked the first. You can check that. Like, look at Rusa's run, like the 360 run, and then look at like my PS3 world record, or Zero's run, or whatever, and compare the end of chapter loads. Like, end of chapter 1 load on PS3 is like 10 seconds or 11 seconds until the save prompt appears, right? After the last cutscene skip, until the save prompt appears at the end of chapter 1, it's like 10 or 11. I forgot. And on Xbox, it was actually 7 seconds.
Wow.
On Rooster's Xbox. So he basically saves 3 to 4 seconds on every end of chapter on Xbox. Like, Xbox is actually faster than PS3. And that kind of blew my mind. I failed this dodge too, because chapter 7 is great. Man, if this world record's in the end, this is like so stupid. I failed like 25 dodges at this point or something. Are you ahead of me again now?
What? No, not even close. I'm just approaching the first Fang section.
I failed 2 dodges though.
And I don't know what happened to me other than Proto, but Proto was garbage. I think there's literally just a complete garbage Proto that I had now. That's the difference between you and me.
How do you do the retry on this? Okay, this is interesting now.
Good question.
I was like cutting my movement very, very short here to try. Okay, pretty much just wait. Okay, how does the second one work now, though? Okay, that still works. Okay, if you ever fail that, just wait. The cycle is good then.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Another 3 failed dodge chapter 7, by the way.
And somehow none of them was the flans.
Nope. Until Stadium, I didn't fail anything.
Whoa! Okay. I almost failed the dodge after the incentive chips, that's normally not even a dodge on PC.
I failed that on PC before.
How?
It can happen. Just get bad luck. You can also fail the bird dodge before the bird fight, like the one where you jump up. Like you can literally fail that one.
No, you can't. What?
You can. The bird can, like, the bird when he's landing can do an instant 180 and catch you before you jumped up. I've had that happen several times.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, now you know, so if you ever see that, you know it can happen. It's really rare, but I saw it twice so far, I think.
Okay, not even close.
But yeah, it's kind of crazy that like end of chapter load saves are. So let's count. Like let's say every end of chapter load saves 4 seconds on Xbox.
Oh, that's already fucking 52 seconds.
It's 12. Yeah, not 13. Because the last one has no save prompt.
Yeah, you're right.
So it's 48 seconds already just on that. And then imagine some of the cutscenes maybe could be skipped quicker too. I didn't check those, right? So I guess like maybe a minute to 2 minutes just on loads is the Xbox faster than the PS3 if you run on digital. And then I have to ask Rooster if he uses an SSD or not, because if he doesn't and you do, then you can save even more on loads. That's crazy.
It's almost like they have separate boards for a reason. Wait, how do you do this on PS3?
Okay, exactly the same.
Okay.
The only thing that's scary is that the decept runs out a second or two earlier, so if you fuck up movement, you're likely running out of decept, so don't fuck up the movement.
I was actually on the 2 aerials that you don't decept.
Oh, that one you just do the same, pretty much, I think.
Yeah, I think I actually failed it last time. Well, I don't know. It was too long ago. Also,
selling.
Though. I'm too busy chatting up Kaya here, so I'm not reading chat as much. Also, PS3 I'm not too used to, so yeah.
I mean, in a race, I'm usually not paying super much attention to chat either compared to when I do a solo run, so yeah. It's just like the nature of a race.
Yep. Also, the decept really runs out earlier on PS3? I didn't think so.
They do. You notice that on the Titans Amphisbaena cycle. It's like a second or a second and a half.
Wow.
It's not too much. You notice that when you want to do the super fast cycle on Titans Amphisbaena, where you just like carry the decept all the way through into the tower, like there, you notice that you have slightly less time. Honestly, I'm considering maybe going back to Chapter 7 Doctor's Code Dismantle all the time. Like, that upgrade felt so instantaneous here right now. I had to do it this run, but it felt so fast. I honestly think this is faster to do in Chapter 7 than in Chapter 4. Even though you have an extra cell, it's way better to do the upgrade here. It's just like faster. Do you use an SSD on Xbox or not? Like for your Xbox 360 runs? Also, hey Rooster. I don't even know if Xbox can use SSD. That was the earliest fuck ever, holy shit. I was just, in my last slash and burn string, I was doing 2 attacks.
Yeah,
and then he did that. Then. I'm super under damage now. The reason I'm asking is because I am pretty confident that Xbox is actually faster than PS3. Load-wise. Which would make sense because SSD, or like, not even SSD, but just digital version.
Hey, we're on the same fight.
Great, because my chapter was ass.
Also, I didn't check Gil, actually. Whoops.
Hope died. I might die here.
Try not to die. It tends to be slower than not dying.
This gets really sketchy because I have no adrenaline. Yeah, we're dead.
Wow. Rip.
Tailhammer. Yeah. If he didn't do Tailhammer there, I would have lived. But that was a shit fight. Basically, it was fucked from the start, where I basically got Tailhammered mid-string on the last Slash and Burn string. I've never seen that, even on PS3.
Wow. That sucks.
See? This runs ass on PS3. You use an HDD, but the game is loaded on it. Yeah, the thing is, that's what I mean. Like, I think Xbox 360 is a bit quicker just because of the digital version. Because I was comparing a bit with like your run and my PS3 run. And you messed up the very first cutscene skip in the race, because there was actually a race. And even with messing that up, you still had like half a second to a second sooner of the prompt for the second one. So like the second cutscene skip happened a bit sooner. And then at the end of the chapter, like I only checked end of chapter 1, but at the end of chapter 1, you needed like 7-ish seconds. And like from the last cutscene skip confirmation until the prompt happened for the save. And I needed 11. Like that was between 10 and 11 on PS3. So assuming that's in every chapter, you have 12 confirmations at end of chapters, so 12 times 4 seconds is like 48 seconds quicker on Xbox. And then it's very hard to compare all of the other loads. Hope died again, by the way, on Usha 1.
Wow.
But this time I should kill it. Man, what is this RNG?
Is that your 4th death now?
No, I don't die. It's just like...
Oh.
I just had a 137. Hope died again. This time I barely made it, like a second of stagger left or something.
Yeah, no, but I mean like 4th death in the run.
2 bombs, 1 crawler, 1 here, yeah.
Nice.
4th. And I'm still barely behind you. Well,
yep,
now a minute or something.
Because I suck. Wait, that's not how I was supposed to do this dodge. It's gonna be interesting now. Never mind, the dodge is completely free.
The thing is, Onhill, so far the assumption was just that PS3 is faster than Xbox because it's a better console. That was like the community assumption, if I'm not mistaken. Which is fair, but PS3 has no digital version and Xbox has a digital version. So I assume the disc version on PS3 might be faster than the disc version on Xbox. But since you can run Xbox digitally, I'm pretty certain that the digital Xbox version is faster than the PS3 one. Because the PS3 one is forced to read from disc. And also because Xbox has a lower resolution, which is usually also a bit better to render, even though the console is weaker. Right? But then I was saying that I was watching a Digital Foundry analysis of this game that they uploaded like 2 years ago or something when the Microsoft Store versions released. Where they compared all of the released versions so far and analyzed like frame stability and whatever. And in those, actually, the Xbox performed slightly better than the PS3. So I guess the average frame rate on the Xbox might also be a bit higher than on PS3. At least based on like what they compared. Like maybe there are some places that are way worse than on PS3.
I actually got one Phoenix down back Lamau.
You're done with Usha 2?
Ushu 1.5.
Oh goodness, what the fuck? I get so RNG wrecked, it's not even funny anymore. What the fuck is this? How is that possible to dodge?
It wasn't.
Alright, the Chapter 7 loses another 3 minutes, roughly, I think. Because Usha 1 was 2-minute death time loss. And I failed like 4 dodges or something. So another 3 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know, like, the console definitely doesn't make full use of an SSD. But should for sure be a bit quicker than with an HDD. I don't know, like, just based on the load times that I compared, which was just like the very first ones in Chapter 1 and the last one in Chapter 1, the Xbox was just a bit quicker. Nothing too outstanding, obviously, but a bit. So where are you right now?
Fighting Ushu 2.
Yeah, where?
Before the first dagger.
Okay, I guess then I'm like a minute behind. A bit more than a minute. I do the Chris right now, so that can still take a bit. See, like, paces can change all the time, and if you have someone that is more experienced like me, but that is the one that gets absolutely giga-fucked everywhere, then you can still win the race. Like, all of my 4 deaths I think were kinda dumb in this one, honestly. It's just the game sometimes. Yo, Contisto. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. We're just doing a race, so PB is very unlikely. But hope you're enjoying your stay still.
Nice jump, Lightning.
Lightning jumping is the best.
It is. Ah, of course I lose adrenaline right here.
I think they are actually more similar to PS3, Niels. Like, should be because of the battle timer. Like, on PC it's completely different, usually.
Why is this dagger almost out? That never happens.
I mean, it does. You have 2 seconds less stagger. This is PS3,
Potion, potion, potion.
Don't die on me now.
I died. I basically killed him just as he was doing the big laser move.
Lamau. I guess you forgot that.
I have like
I guess
no
you forgot that
potions
this is PS3 right now. So
yeah.
you have way less stagger. It's like noticeable.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be this much less again.
I don't know how tight it was for you, but I don't even know if we max out the duration on second stagger, honestly. I
got 1 string before stagger ended in aggression on the second stagger.
What is our battle time?
2:49, I think.
I got a 2:29.
Wow, you catch up.
Yay! I mean, he can very likely get a PB, Niels. Like, his PB is shit. Well, not shit, but like for what he can get, it's shit. Let's say it like this. Like, M can get like a similar time range as my PB. Probably better if he's getting used to the console, because my PB is also kind of outdated now. Running against this.
Yeah, it's a question of getting used to it, which I'm very much not right now.
I mean, I'm also not completely used to it anymore, but I just have a bit more experience with running with it, right? So for me, it's probably easier to adjust.
Also, I think I have to do another shop to buy potions.
Lamau.
I have no idea how many I have.
But yeah, M should be like very likely to PB, all in all.
Well, I did get one incentive chip. It's a good start.
Okay, I have to go to this area for duration. Oh my god, Hope's house didn't fuck my butt! Nice!
Same!
Wow. I thought I'd catch up again.
Ha!
We're getting like a 30 or something.
And
25!
nothing.
Ha! 25. An incentive chip, get wrecked.
I also got an incentive chip.
Wow, you said nothing.
Yeah, on the second one.
Ah! Man! Can you stop cheating? You're already done with the second one.
Yep. This twist is so slow. Also, my guild is 7,600, so I can already do the minimum shop.
I had 6,900.
Get wrecked.
So I'm a bit short. Oh, by the way, on Skytech you also have to be a bit quicker with the summon, right?
Yeah.
At the start, it's like really tight. Which is also looking kind of dope, honestly. On console.
This is so easy.
Yeah, but for me it's unlikely at this point to PB after like what happened at Usha 1. Until Usha 1 it was still fine, but now it's like unlikely. I'm like plus 3.5 or something. Think you're the best? I mean, it can still happen. I can save 3.5 minutes in the rest of the run. It's just unlikely. Oh, also, by the way, on top of the summon being tighter, Odin also leaves earlier, right?
Yup.
Noticeably earlier.
Yup.
I guess you noticed that last run too. How much earlier he leaves.
I have 5 potions right now.
That might be a bit scary. I don't think you need an extra shop though. Depending on, like,
Yeah.
you need one on midlight, one in the first fight in chapter 9, second fight in chapter 9.
And 3 for Bryn, I guess.
Well, for Bryn you can just use more War and Peace.
Yeah.
Makes the fight maybe a bit slower, but saves potions. Like, you don't need any potion on Bryn. Midlight 1. So in a normal run you need 3 from this point onwards until like the chapter 9 menu, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it's fine. Also, I'm done with chapter 7. And I save another minute, PB.
Man, you save so much time. Wish I would be you.
Yeah, you wish you had such a shitty PB.
Yep.
Fucking 509.
I really wish, not gonna lie.
Yeah, because then you'd have so much lower standards. Isn't that great? Isn't it great to be terrible at the game?
Yep.
That's the best, I swear.
What is your skiting time?
I didn't pay attention, actually.
Okay, what was your final chapter time?
2:08:31.
Okay, I get a 209. 10 years later. 209:14.
Dang.
So I'm like 40 behind-ish.
Not even that much behind before death. Because
Yeah,
I'm terrible at PS3.
But to PB, I'm at plus 347.
Yeah, figures.
I mean, you're just used to PC. You have to get used to PS3. It's like the strats are similar. It's just like way harder, like everywhere.
Yep.
Oh great! I always forget that I have the chapter 6 fort when I have it.
Nice.
Yeah, M is almost 4 minutes ahead. Meanwhile, I'm almost 4 minutes behind.
The duality of speedrunners.
It's so cool.
Also, it's such a whiplash how like you do 30 FPS per stadium and then you go into equipment menus and suddenly it's fast again.
Yeah, it's only Crystarium that's laggy. Like, paradigms are fast usually, equipment is fast, and the shops are also fast, like the shop menus.
Yeah, it's like going into the equipment menu, it's still a bit slow, but then once you actually do the equipment, it's fast again.
And what I think is like the coolest is just the upgrade menu. Like, the upgrade menu on PS3 is like so fast. Like, you have basically no lag whatsoever, no input delay on upgrading. It's completely... Shops as well, right? Like, shops and upgrades are so quick. I don't know why I got Vanilla Quake, but I got Vanilla Quake.
You want the vanilla gasm.
No, I mean, I was talking, so it was just like muscle memory, and I still have that in my head, right?
I mean, hey, I got the chapter 4 Libra scope instead of the chapter 6 one. You could be me.
I have to constantly remind myself that Vanilla needs no Quake when I'm in chapter 8. Still, like, I had this muscle memory for years.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Also, be right back. I quickly called someone.
Right.
Like, I'm playing, so we can do that while playing. I just mute myself on stream and Discord.
I need to remember when like the next big break is. Well, big relatively speaking. I think it's only the chapter 10 elevator maybe. Because I'm getting a bit of a headache. Okay, now I have to wonder how fucking terrible my fucking stream audio is. That sounds not normal. Great. One day I'll have a PS3 run with no tech issues. One day. No, I don't do the shop. We don't need potions. It's fine. Why do I have a headache? It's not even that late. Also, fuck. What? Apparently my laptop is not charging, I just realized. Hopefully it's fine. Camera, please. This dodge is so free. really. Wait, was that deep protect already? Wow, Vanille. Wow, we already have poison. And he's close. What is this fight? Okay, War and Peace now. I could have actually done another blitz attack that would have killed. Wow, what an insanely good fight. 106, Lamau. Imagine getting deep protect and poison before a stagger. Also, thanks for the good luck, Shiku. Vanille is, yeah, very much behaving so far. Like, it's only been 2 fights with Vanille behaving, but you know, still extremely good so far.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I just beat Midlight and I got ass luck.
I got the 106, I don't know if you saw that.
Nope. Stagger ran out for me and I got a 123, so not too completely bullshit, but bad.
A deep protect and poison before stagger. That was completely insane.
Give me your luck, dude. I mean, the entire run you have is still shit, so yeah.
Yeah, as is yours, to be fair.
I don't know if you heard that, Dan. I was saying I muted myself because I had to do a call with my father, who just called. Like, it could have been something super important. In the end, it wasn't, but I didn't know, obviously, right? So when parents call, I usually try to call back, especially when I'm in chapter 8, where you don't really have to turn your brain on. No, I'm not kidding, right? It's just like, if I like put my phone between my neck and my head, I can just like play the entirety of chapter 8 without really focusing.
Yeah, I guess. I was just saying earlier, I'm kind of needing a break of sorts.
I mean, take it if you want to.
I have a bit of a headache, so yeah. I don't know if there's like 20 seconds to grab like a pill quickly.
You could also, if you want to, just like not finish the run today. I don't know, like you don't have to force yourself.
Ew, why would I do that?
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't mind stopping earlier, honestly, because for me it would go to midnight and I have an 8-hour stream. Nah. If you want to do a break, just like, I don't know, if you can do it during a Zantetskin animation, that's fine, else we just take a break somewhere. We have to just synchronize it.
I'll probably try that, to be honest.
Just do it during Zantetskin if you like just sprint, because you don't have headphones on or whatever, you can just like sprint, get the pill or whatever to go back.
Oh, this guy
you have 2 Zantetskin animations.
Okay, I'll try for
You have 2 Zantetskin animations. Yeah, just do it in both.
Okay. I am so fast.
So do you still need the break, or do you get it?
I got it. Also got another incentive clip.
Great idea I had, right?
Yep, I'm so fast.
Hey, Aussie! Thank you for the good luck. Run's not that good, though, as you can see. But we do a race, and races are for fun, right? So...
No, they're for torture.
I literally get a perfect first fight with 2 Thunderfalls. Cool. Thanks, game.
Of course, it's a site that has the fucking instructions.
What?
I have obtained my pill. I am fine now.
You know what's the best thing? I don't even have pills here right now. If I have that...
Yeah, now they're going to stay here because putting them back would take too much time.
Of course. I mean, you could do it in the next Zantatskin animation.
Nah, I already used the second one. It would have to wait for like Bridge 2, I guess.
Bruh. Odin, can you get duration on this guy, please? Okay, the second fight was ass. The first fight was good, the second fight was absolute ass.
I was lucky, I had 2 good fights. But hey, now we get outdoor dodges, those are great. Okay, I got lucky on the first one.
Summon fights on PS3 are just ass. Okay, so the second is like a 16 normally, right? Or 15.
What?
I got the second fight is like a 16 or 15 or something, right?
Yeah.
Normally. I got a 30. So, fun fact, I had the summon out. I potioned with the summon out, and after the potion, that was, by the way, giving lightning full heal because you already got damaged, I was still at 260 HP only.
Wow. Wow! What the fuck?
Audio delay, okay, that sucks. Wait a sec.
Okay, there we go.
So...
What? How did that even catch me? Yeah, outdoor dodges are going great. Hi Madeline, thanks for good luck.
Do you still have audio delay now? Or is it fixed? Then my capture card had a delay.
I'm probably failing, yeah. I don't know why the left one didn't come out on the final outdoor dodge.
Because what I did now is I normally had an individual audio source for my capture card and Discord. And what I now changed was I removed the Discord audio source and the capture card audio source individually and put that both on my desktop audio. So now you're hearing my desktop audio, pretty much. So you should still hear M with roughly the same volume, because I put like the desktop audio the same. And the game should also be roughly the same volume. I don't know why the desktop audio is not delayed though. Like so far you had the audio directly from the capture card, right? You guys on like chat.
And on my end, I am supposed to be streaming the game audio as well.
I mean, I just have it all on desktop audio now, apparently, because my capture card audio was behind. That can just sometimes happen, that the capture card audio lags behind. Capture cards are just stupid, sadly.
Yep.
Hey Madeline, thank you for the good luck. We're still going. I'm streaming for 6 hours now because M was like, dude, just reset and we race. And I'm like, I don't want to play PC anymore, so let's do a PS3 race.
We have the best ideas.
So now we do a PS3 run, and I died 4 fucking times.
Yeah.
2 times on the bombs.
And I died 0
again.
times, and I'm barely ahead of Kaya.
Like, 2 times on the bombs. I don't understand why I keep dying on the fucking bombs. But yeah, 2 times on the bombs, 1 time on 10 crawlers.
What? Okay.
And 1 time on Usha 2. That I still don't... Usha 1. That I still don't understand. Like, I literally died on Usha 1. Mainly because it was completely scuffed. Before the summon, you go back to slash and burn and do a string, right? The second time. And then, during that string, I was just launched. That was cool.
And I had to do 2 staggered proto smilers.
Yeah, 3 minutes something, right?
3 minutes and 29, I think.
That was the next level fight. I mean, you're still deathless, right?
Yup.
See? I have 4 deaths. Get good. Get on my level.
I'd rather not. See, I'm deathless, so my run must be good.
Could be.
No, it's not!
See, that's the thing. Deathless doesn't always mean good, yeah. The sad thing is, even though I'm +4, I can still record with this run.
Hey, that means I can still record with this run. Yeah, that was impossible to preempt, cool.
I got the preempt. Hey, we're pretty much tied.
You're on this fight already?
I just started it, yes.
Fuck.
I mean, I got a 0 fail dodge chapter 9 so far. Like, perfect outside section. So
yeah,
I guess they are caught up.
And Vanilla is not landing deep protect, that's great.
Flan fight officially done. 12 seconds.
Wow. And he's super far away.
Nah. I mean, this is the cool thing about a race, though. Like, leads shift back and forth, right? It's just like, if the runners are roughly similarly skilled, which we are, then the race is pretty exciting usually. Like, even during the relay, I mean, you kind of had a better run during the relay, but like both Zero and I had like such a bad run, but we had a similar time at the end, so.
It was close for you two. Oh, great. He just turned it to perfect time.
Man, I maybe have to just like remove the audio source from the capture cards and just like do it all through desktop audio, honestly. I just like having an audio split, so with the audio split I can adjust the Discord volume separately, right? Right now, like, Discord and the game both run through the desktop audio, so I cannot adjust them separately. I could get a fat chapter 9 gold if the rest of this is good, because I have a fort, and my chapter 9 gold is absolute ass. I can improve my gold by like a minute or something in this.
What's your gold?
Wait a sec. Okay, that was the weirdest Viking dodge ever. 28.52. But Swans I got a 27 something, so apparently my chapter 9 gold is ass.
Hey, my gold is ass. I have a 29.42 gold.
Well, one run.
And this one won't be much better, I think, even with the fort.
I think chapter 9 loses around 2 minutes to PC, so you can get like a low to mid 27 probably, and a really good one. PS3 is just a bit like, for the PS3 thing, I said this to M as well, but PS3 is just a bit more motivating to run in a race. For both of us, because then we're like not plus 10 minutes.
Also have to grab this Phoenix down, because I used 3 Phoenix downs on Proto.
I mean, you beat the fight, at least you had 3 Phoenix downs.
Yeah,
that's not guaranteed either.
I fucked this up. Back off, please. Okay. Still got the firma dodge. Nice. I mean, he did use it 3 times. That's why I used 3 Phoenix downs.
Okay, this is a really good fight if this kills.
Wow, you're already killing him?
Post-Sega right now, yeah. I mean, I have a really good Chapter 9 so far. Like, this is probably better than my PC gold at the moment. Well, okay, 109, not super amazing. Never mind. Okay, I'm done. Where you are? Oh, where are you?
Finishing this fight.
Well, then I'm like 10 ahead or something. This is pretty much Flans right now. Good thing is we both have a fort for Bard, so nobody's getting completely fucked.
Yep.
If we fail this through the skip. Kalavinka can decide it now.
110.
Easy. Man, the fact that this can world record is so stupid. I'm +4.
Don't worry, it won't.
Who knows? We speak in like 2 hours.
Yeah, no, I have faith in the game to fuck you over more, it's fine.
4 incentive chips, by the way.
How?
Bless Chapter 9. So I guess my Chapter 11 money is also almost secured at this point.
This dodge is so free.
I have 3,500 left over after the Chapter 9 shop, so...
Wow.
And I didn't get the silicone oils, by the way, I skipped that too, so...
I mean, obviously, that's time lost.
Yep. Honestly, I think if this records, I would be like happy that it records, but I would be super mad that it records too. Just because of like how much ahead I could have been, and I'm like super behind right now. I love PS3 upgrade menus.
I love PS3 Crest.
Well, that I don't love. I know it was sarcastic, right? But
No, I'm completely serious. I love PS3 Crest.
Yeah,
Sorry,
but-
I love to fucking fall asleep.
But I guess you also notice the difference in the menus though, right? It's just so weird. Like also even the optimizers are having slightly less lag, and they don't have much lag on PC, right? You can just basically almost immediately do them on PC, but on console you can't do them basically immediately. It's so crazy. Alright, Kalavinka Striker Starto. Just entered the cutscene now.
I'm getting there. Oof. Wow, ow. Interesting. Fuck you. What
happened?
was that? Watch drone ran into me.
Oh, okay, well, fuck watch drones.
Deck drones, actually. My bad.
I don't care! Watch drones is watch drones.
Yeah, and these aren't watch drones.
They look like watch drones, just in yellow.
Yeah, and they're way cooler.
But like seriously, for me it's like I don't know all of the enemy names, right? As you know, so I usually remember like from like the more or less reskins. They don't look exactly the same. They are not exactly reskins, right? But I usually only remember one of their names.
Yeah, I especially love the name Soldier. Like, a lot of them have the name Soldier for some reason. I wonder how that happens.
Soldier here, soldier there. It's just soldier. That is soldier, that is soldier. Hey, you are soldier.
Yep, we're all soldiers here. Nice tire slowdown. Nice hope kill.
Okay, done with Kalavinka. 119 on the second one. Soldier boys, yeah, the soldiers.
Easy skip.
Yeah, I got it too, but I still got a 119 only because I played it safe afterwards. That's rough. Guess my Chipper 9 is absolutely godlike if I save so much time to you right now. In this. Because
Yeah,
I don't think yours is that bad.
Yeah, I also don't have the full shop.
I got it with like 3,500 left over.
Wow. Yeah, you're just cheating.
I mean, I want to get world record in this.
120.
Honestly, if I really pull this off and get a world record with this, it's just like, I was plus 4 minutes.
Hey, at least on PS3 that's still possible.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing.
Man, PS3 sucks.
It does. Like the world record compared to what we can get sucks. It's just really hard to finish a clean run.
Yeah. I have to sell it first. Not this one. So I almost sold the soul font. That would have been fun.
Unfortunately, only almost.
Fuck you.
It would have been funny to see how you try to back it up. One HP? Are you serious?
I mean,
Man.
all I'd have to do is just equip a bangle on Saz. I think I backed up once by equipping the tungsten on him.
Nice.
And that was actually the difference.
Alright, don't forget the Quake. I forgot the Quake once on Bridge 2. That was bad. I have to play it safe probably. Well, Lightning has no D-Protect, so we should be fine. With like the extra one. Bruh, Odin. Odin, you suck! Oh, this shield. Oh my god, he's doing bazooka.
Wow.
What the fuck is this? I have 376% when I gestalted. On the
Nice. Bonus Aegisol! Okay.
Nice, you save time on sit now. Thanks, game, I guess.
Lamau.
I forgot the shift. I mean, the shift is not necessary. It's just like is a slightly faster variation of the fight if you can survive long enough. Oh, great. The destroyer lives. Okay, this is a bit scary.
Wow.
Bruh. This bridge too. I died!
Wow. I'm ahead again!
I mean, I had literally the worst Odin RNG on Bridge 2 that you can imagine. Like, he was, as I said, I gestalted at 376%. That's when I gestalted. Before the first Thunderfall.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
That is absolutely crazy bad RNG. And now that my gold gone, like, I was on gold pace in Chapter 9. On, like, huge gold pace.
Rip.
Sass just died? Okay, interesting.
Also, of course, it's in the bridges that the game gives me more money again. Because, of course.
The weird thing is, like, I'm like the one that has experience on this platform, and I'm getting completely bullshitted. Like, all 5 deaths I couldn't do anything about in this run, right? Maybe the crawlers was avoidable if I potioned 1 spell earlier, but you're not expecting to get targeted by 5 of them 2 times in a row, right? So... Holy shit.
I mean, hey, you're also more experienced than getting wrecked, right?
I don't know, like, you get wrecked sometimes too. I just feel like that I have some things happen that normally don't really happen often.
I mean, to be fair, it happens to all of us.
Yeah.
You just had it happen to
I
you for
don't
longer.
know. I don't know, it depends on what. Like, you and Zero both probably die in a month together as much on the 2 bombs as I do in like 3 streams
that
recently.
means that I've met my quota for the whole month. That's good news.
Like, legit 9 deaths in 5 runs. This is like so stupid. The only one run where I didn't die was my last PS3 attempt that actually had the 108 chapter 4. There I didn't die. But on the last 4 PC runs before that and today I died.
You have a 108 chapter 4. I had a 112 in this run.
Well, not this run. Like, my last solo run had a 108.
I'm stupid. I just fucking ran into Bridge 3.
What? Despawn question mark? Okay, thanks. Now I'm ahead again, I guess.
It's your fault because I'm talking to you. How dare you distract me so much?
Then I think I was ahead of you even with the death, by the way. Because I already did the cancel for Bridge 3. I'm now activating the Bridge 4 bridge.
Did you do the menu?
Nope.
I did.
Okay, maybe that's why. Now I do the menu, so let's see.
Yeah, this menu is like a minute and a half, I think, from Crystarium.
You were also like almost a minute behind me though, so I don't know how much the death lost me. It lost me probably more than a minute, like with how late I died.
Yeah, since it was like after the finisher, it was like at least a minute and a half.
It was way after the finish.
Yeah.
And by the way, it was probably at least a minute and a half, yes, and the finisher was also like 15 seconds later than usual. Yeah, because of how bullshit the fight in general was. Like, you have to definitely, like, after the run, rewatch my Bridge 2. You laugh your ass off. Like, legit.
That'll be funny. Yeah, it sounds like it was probably 2 minutes. That's insane.
So the good thing is, I mean, this technically had world record pace, but I was just saying, like, the good thing is that this was not an amazing run. Like, because if that Bridge 2 bullshit happens on an amazing run, then oh my god. I also, for safety, only cut out 1 Thunderfall, and that was still not enough to kill everything. Like, I still had 1 of them survive.
Yeah, the thing is, you might have actually run out of stagger on the Destroyer.
Probably. Odin didn't keep it up. So, yeah.
So maybe you should have actually cut 1 more, if you could.
Or go to... I think you could maybe go to 506 on the Reaver still, and then the Reaver was at 556 or something, so I could have cut 2 of them on the Reaver, or maybe even 3, and done them on the Destroyer instead, the Thunderfalls. If you're suspecting that you're running out of duration, maybe it's better to sacrifice a bit on the Reaver, and just like don't skip any Thunderfall, and then it should be okay, I guess.
Yeah, possibly. Anyways, time for Bartleby, the first.
Oh, by the way, you know what's crazy?
What?
I'm 25:16 in the chapter. I'm close to Bard 1 right now, but 1 is 3 minute real time. My gold is a 28:52, so I'm close to beating my gold with like that fucking 2-minute death. That's how bad my gold is.
Hey, I'm also basically beating my gold.
I've finished 49 PS3 runs. Can you tell me that I haven't gotten a single good chapter 9 in all of those? What the fuck is this?
You haven't gotten a single good chapter 9 in any of those. You're welcome.
Well, I mean, the other chapter 9s back then maybe were a bit different. Like, I'm legit close to golding this. Even with a death. Assuming I get a good board. What? That's how crazy good my chapter 9 was. Focus being on was.
Oh, I was supposed to wait for Snow to jump back. Rip.
Where?
I'm doing Bart.
I'm also doing Bart.
Ah, fuck.
I fucked up Snow's second head, so this loses me some time now.
Yeah, so did I.
Have to wait one extra string, so I potion here.
Nice string M. I have to just keep the string now. Classic fire, thunder, fire, fire.
Yeah. I didn't fuck up the string.
Good job. Wow, he's breaking out.
Console breaks out faster. And it's also, you also have slightly less time to set it up because he does laughter a bit earlier.
Fuck. Saz and Snow both died.
Not good.
I was
now?
literally pausing for a second thinking about what to do here.
I think they're just like fucked. Probably. If both die. Or you have to like take a Destruder or something.
Yeah, I'm taking the Destrudo.
I really don't want to say what I'm about to say now, by the way. I really don't want to say what I'm about to say.
You golded.
Probably not. But I've missed my gold by 2 seconds. My chapter, I saved 14 seconds to my PB. With an almost 2-minute death. Like how bad, like seriously, how bad is my PB on this? Like compared to the modern route, right? I mean, this run's almost 2 years old at this point. Like, that shouldn't be forgotten, but still, what the fuck? Oh. I'm absolutely baffled, like, legit baffled.
Okay, they lived this time, and I finally beat him. 350 Bart 1, totally standard.
I mean, you didn't die.
I only get these completely standard fights, holy fuck, I swear.
You're still deathless and I died 5 times.
I'm deathless with complete shit fights. I don't know if that's so good.
You're behind me with dying 5 times.
Yeah, that's how shit my fights are.
Including 2 long deaths, right? So...
Man, this run is garbage.
Oh my god, eh.
And I don't think I can save that much time in chapter 10. It's a 16:57 in PB. Seems pretty good. I guess I can save something in 11 and 12, and maybe 13.
Well.
Don't tell me you're also dying on that.
Nope. I played it safe. But was close. It will be a bad fight. Snow didn't know what provoke is, and they had checked lightning multiple times.
Good job, Snow.
48 is not good. So assuming I'm like legit +4, I have 3 minutes of time save in chapter 12. So assuming that I tie the rest of my chapters, get my time save in 12 and 13, I can still record with this.
Wow.
With five deaths.
Yeah, the casual 5 death world record.
It's unlikely because endgame is hard as fuck on console, right? But the fact that it's like possible baffles me, like legit. It's so dumb. This just shows how much better the runs are nowadays, honestly. Like, this run's not even that ancient. Like, January 2023 is like not that old.
Yeah.
And I'm not even practiced on console either. Like, I have the knowledge, obviously, and the experience from back then, but I'm not completely grinding this yet, so...
Yet.
Well, yeah, because I will grind console again.
Eventually.
After... Yeah. Especially seeing how shit my PB is compared to what I could get.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is this? Can you imagine I was happy when I got that PB?
No.
I was though. And it's a good run, like don't like take it wrong, but the thing is like the competition on PS3 right now is kinda dead at the moment.
Yeah, because you have
So
to
I
get
wonder what
24 on PC.
I wonder when we three go back to PS3, or like what I mean go back, like for you it's not going back.
Yeah, I wonder when I'm
but-
going back to PS3. I used to grind that so much back in the day. When do I get back to it? I'm old.
I mean, I finished 49 runs on console, right? That's like roughly a third of what I finished on PC, so...
You're
not that I
supposed
finished-
to- What the fuck? Bullshit.
It's not that I didn't finish many runs. It's just like, for whatever reason... It's just hard to get a good run. That's basically it, I guess.
No way, I thought that was easy.
Oh, by the way, I saw you do the optimized stuff in chapter 12 that I adapted now. I was like too dumb to do that for the unequip, like that you unequip Fang first and then snow. Not snow. Lightning.
Oh, you mean the Titan
Just-
stuff?
No, in chapter 12, like before the
Oh.
Behemoth King. You unequip Fang first. What I was doing, lightning unequip, then let L1 to Fang and then R1 twice. It's the same thing as in chapter 10, just like go to Fang first,
Yeah.
and then you have like less directional inputs. I mean, we finished the run right now, Redlocks, because I do a race with MMM. I was trying 3 hours to get a run going, couldn't get one. And then M was like, hey, we could race. And I'm like, maybe. But then PS3, because then it's a bit less frustrating to run against it. So right now we run PS3.
We have such great ideas.
Which is significantly harder than PC. So... we're doing hard mode. I died 5 times in this run. M didn't die yet, but had several absolutely, completely horrendous shit fights.
3 of them, I think.
Okay, I might lose some time in this chapter now.
Proto, Ushu 2, and Bart 1 now.
I didn't trust left side there, so I just went for it in the middle, but middle never works apparently.
I think other than that, the fights were actually not too bad, mostly.
I mean, you somehow have to offset 5 deaths, time-wise. That's not only Shroud diff. Because I only used 2 so far, like the forts, right?
Yeah.
Still haven't used the Decept, so... That's like only 30 seconds or something, the 2 fort time save. Bruh, this behemoth.
Wow.
He was in troll mood. But yeah, we'll likely finish the run, even though I start to get tired a bit right now. Which is normal, I guess, after streaming for 6.5 hours.
Yeah.
Actually, if I'm too tired in like an hour from now, I might consider still quitting early, I don't know.
I might consider quitting if my headache doesn't go away, which right now it's still there, unfortunately.
I mean, if it doesn't go away, just like, don't force yourself, right? It's just, we do this for fun. right now.
No,
so
we do this for torture.
No. I just want to say that I'm not sure if I finished because it's getting super late and I'm like already starting to get tired right now. So we'll see how it goes.
I hate this dodge.
I failed one dodge too.
Yeah, it's the same one that you failed because there was just no opening.
But I got a 48 on the robots.
I am so good.
All right, Sid Rain's time. So the coolest thing about console is if you fuck Sid up or get DS Array on Orphan, it's super easy to skip.
True. Console is so free.
Look at the frame drop, by the way, here now. Like, not you, but like chat. Frame drops during Quake are kind of next level.
Yep. What?
Interesting. He attacked before I got my first string in.
Skill issue.
I don't think it was skill issue. I was inputting fast. Bruh. I'm dead, I think.
Wow, 6 deaths. But don't
Not
worry,
yet.
you can still world record, Kappa.
He didn't target lightning there and went to defensive. Okay, we're safe. But I'm completely off with the patterns now. And I have to potion twice still, so... Yeah, I think I'm actually fine. This is just a very slow fight.
Rip, I am just entering Sid now. Time for frame drops, Pog.
What are these super delayed attacks, by the way, from Sid?
No idea.
Okay, I beat him. But what the fuck?
See,
I mean, I said I
mine
beat him
first.
when I launched him, so...
Snow's doing an extra steel guard, that's bad.
Alright, Niels, have fun. Thank you. 139, not even too bad, honestly, considering that bullshit happened and I got guard mode. So what happened was Sid was basically doing his first string before lightning attacked him. Like, I was inputting my string fast, I was executing it, and lightning ran towards him, and Sid just started attacking. What a great fight.
Interesting.
I love console menuing, honestly. Like, the equipment menu feels...
Okay, that was...
For some reason,
that was scuffed.
It just feels smoother than PC. I don't understand. Like, why?
That was an extremely scuffed Sid, but it worked.
Well, I mean, I had also an extremely scuffed Sid. Got a 139. What was your fight time?
131. With Aegisol.
Oh, okay. I didn't have an Aegisol, so...
What did you have again?
I did not have an Aegisol.
No, I mean time.
139.
Yeah, okay. We both had kind of garbage.
With him attacking before my first string hit, right? So that was completely fucked up from the get-go.
Yeah, for me, I think I just let Snow do one more steel guard somehow.
I was basically staying in Malevolence until Saz was buffing both completely, and then went only between both Trides with like extra conditionals. I think that was actually the correct call. With like being low on chain. Oh, I fucked Darn Gutter Dodge. Cool.
Nice.
I mean, I got bad luck with the pattern, but
oh,
still.
Holy shit! Saz almost fucked me on bomb elevator.
Normally, just have to wait here. Man. This ship pretend sucks. I lose another like... Okay, I think Record is pretty dead at this point.
It was dead a while ago.
It's not dead. I have 3 minutes time save in 12 and 1 minute in 13. So I have 4 minutes of time save.
Yeah, but I mean, what is this position?
And that are realistic minutes. It's not even that it's like perfect chapter. Perfect chapter, I have like 5 minutes pretty much. Because I have the DSEP for chapter 12, so I can get like a mid 25 there. My PB has a 29.13. So it's almost 4 minutes in chapter 12. It's kind of crazy.
Nice.
Like I really don't want to trash talk the run, but it's absolutely crazy how much time save this is. This has. I'm completely baffled. Also, this chapter 10 sucks. I lose another like 30 to 40 here easily. Because I failed 2 dodges and got the very bad first fight and very bad sit, so... Heavily relying on Bahamut, Bird Room, and Bird Elevator now.
Yeah, I'm losing 30 seconds just from the 2 failed dodges. Aegisol makes it like more or less a normal time, I guess. But yeah, hopefully those bird dodges go well for me.
Bird Room went well. Now we do Bird Elevator. We're still pretty close, which is nice.
Somehow.
Considering I died 5 times, that should normally be that we would be super much apart.
Yeah, it's wild. Oh boy, time for Bird Room.
Freest Bird Elevator ever. That's what I like about the new setup on Bird Elevator, that it seems to be consistent on console too. The other setup that we had initially was worse on console because the birds spawned in slightly different positions.
Honestly, it's kind of worse in general, though, to be fair.
I mean, that was the initial version, right? So
yeah.
Was obviously it has to be a bit refined, but the way we do it now I like a lot because it also lines up pretty good with when the elevator lands.
That was interesting.
Man, if I have it, I think I can still PB with this if I have a good endgame. Assuming good 11, 12, and 13. Not even perfect ones, just good ones.
Nice.
It's so stupid. I don't know. Like my early game, I was legit like 3 minutes behind the run I got like recently, last week, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm +4 to my PB. I feel like we have like 10 minutes of potential time save in console overall, which would make sense, like 443-ish being possible.
I'm not sure if I would say 10 minutes, but there's definitely some to be had.
I mean, based on the PC time, roughly 20 minutes, 444 should be possible, assuming a good run. But I mean, it's just way less likely to get one on console,
yeah.
Right? So, yeah.
Alright, nice. I had some good dodges in the second half of chapter 10 at least. But I think I lose time, because I think this chapter 10 was actually good in PB. And I did fail 2 dodges at the start. Alright, entering Bahamut. Well, entering the cutscenes now. Hey, we're on the same fight now, and I have no Phoenix down, by the way, for Bahamut.
Good.
Okay, we got slow. Thank fuck. Good job, Fang.
I got a bad fight. 56. So all 3 fights sucked in this chapter and I failed 2 dodges, so obviously I lose like a minute. Okay.
Not the refresh, what? Wait, that was a refresh? Where the actual fuck is my refresh?
Sounds good. Interesting.
This should finish though.
Okay, this might get really tight now.
1 minute.
I'm plus 442. So I basically need to get all of the time save I have in the rest of the run, and then we can PB. So unlikely, but we can get a pretty comfy sub 5 still.
Dang, I can't believe that I'm on comfy sub 5 pace.
You are.
Man,
as long as you get like a sub 308 chapter, sub 308 or sub 307, something like that. Chapter 10, it's pretty realistic with a good endgame.
Man, how bad was my endgame in my first run? Holy shit.
Yo, Zero, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We just do a fun no reset race. Hope you had a good stream. And I'm kind of baffled at like how much time save my PS3 run has compared to like what we do nowadays. Like this is absolutely humongous. Like I died 5 times this run. I had a crap ton of failed dodges. And I'm literally 5 minutes behind, yes, but I have still 3 minutes of time save in chapter 12 and a minute of time save in chapter 13 because that's where the time save lies. So this can still PB, assuming I get a good 11, 12, and 13. Which is disgusting, with 5 deaths.
Casual 5 death world record.
I mean, possible, that's the stupid thing. And even if not like world recording, if I don't die in endgame and get a decent endgame, I barely miss it.
See, this is why I'm not on world record pace, because instead of just taking 3 deaths, I just took 3 slow fights instead. I should have just died forehead.
Yeah. I mean, one death was fast, to be honest, on the bombs, because I reached right after like 5 seconds. Nah, one of them I reached right after 5 seconds. That is the one that I meant.
Ah, right.
Basically after the shift immediately. The other one I had the death animation, that was slower.
Right.
Like the other one I didn't manually retry. Also remember Alex attacks a bit quicker on console.
Yeah, right.
Just in case you forget. So less room for fucking up.
And entering Alex, well, entering the cutscene for Alex now. Man, these cutscene skips.
Soaring uppercut. Blast punch! Get wrecked, Fang.
Lightning! Why are you there, Lightning? Okay, she didn't get hit.
Yeah, this should finish.
Also, I probably finished a
Hopefully.
bit later because I had bad inputs.
$132 for me, so not that great.
Why is Lightning still there?
Just managed to get provoke off on last string while
Shit.
launch, by the way.
I shouldn't have let Fang jump. Okay, I got lucky.
Alex is always special because it's like such an easy fight in theory, because it's like just do everything exactly the same and it should always win. The problem is doing one mistake, no matter how slight it is, basically has a 33% chance of dying. Or actually a 66% chance of dying, because the only way you don't die is if he keeps targeting Fang.
I got the 33%, so I got lucky.
Wait, you fucked up and didn't get punished for it?
Yup, because I let Fang jump once.
That's why I said remember that it's earlier.
Yeah.
Like you have to definitely try to avoid the jumps. Unless you are in a lofty challenge, I think then it's fine.
Yeah, and I need a bit more after when you normally finish, but it's fine. I didn't die. But hey, some people have gotten away with things like this on world record runs. Some people have gotten away with things like this on world record runs.
Who?
Lucho.
Really?
He had a 50% die to that progenital.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you mean on Alex, that's why I was confused.
Well, it's basically the same thing.
There was also the first world record on PC that has beaten Loot Dolphin back then. Or like Logic Dolphin, but back then Loot Dolphin, so...
Wait, who's Loot?
Logic.
That was a joke.
His name... okay. I thought you were serious. Because you joined the community in like 2019 or something, I think, so... Or 2020.
I'm not that young.
Because Logic kind of started to stop running actively in like 2020, I think. And then only did it like here and there a bit.
Yeah, it checks out. I don't think I've ever seen him actively do any speedrun.
But I don't really watch FF12 runs for long because I still have to play the game.
You literally just got raided by an FF12 speedrunner, just saying.
Well, yeah, I know. I don't know if Redlock saw that, but yeah. I mean, Zero Sky is a friend of ours, so right. It's just like... But I watch here and there a bit, mostly in Zero or Harvey's streams. Like Harvey's also doing FF12, like sometimes Madelon when she's doing NG minus or whatever. And I usually only watch like, I don't know, 10 to 15 minutes or something because I don't want to see too much, right? Because I haven't finished the game casually.
Maybe you should finally play it on stream.
Well, I first have to do, like, invest my time into getting world record on 13 again, so...
Of course.
Thanks Zero for that.
Thanks, Zero.
Like, I only casually play games on stream when I don't have to grind records.
Ain't no one got time for that.
But yeah, I've seen parts of the 12 speedrun, but not a full one yet, and I probably don't watch full ones until I finish the game. Because if you try to understand the speedruns completely, then I think your casual playthrough is influenced because you know all the time, hey, I could do this now, or I could do this now, but you normally don't know,
I mean,
right?
I've watched a fair amount of FF12 speedruns and I barely understand shit, so...
Well, that also is another thing. I also don't understand shit in what happens because I haven't played the game, right? But... have you not finished the game?
I mean, I never played it.
Oh, okay, so you're in my bot too, I guess, yeah. But it's definitely on, like, my list to play soon-ish. Like, games that I have to finish in the next few months are, Persona 3, like the remake. I still have to finish that because it's long as fuck. I still have to finish FF7 Rebirth. I kind of just lost, like, the fun of the game and made a break. I don't know why. It was just like weird. And that break still lasts. So don't know when I play that again.
I hear a lot that Rebirth didn't grip people as much as Remake did.
Yeah, Remake. I like Remake more back then. Then again, I haven't finished Rebirth yet, so... I think it's just in general that like Remake basically handled Midgar, which is like one of the favorite story parts of like most people, even in the original. And it massively expanded on Midgar, right? Like it made like basically in the speedrun, Midgar is an hour and a half. Casually, it's like 6 to 7 hours, I think, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that's like
I don't know. It's only a part of the game, right? And they expanded that on like 40 hours story.
Wow.
Like in OG7, yeah, Midgar's not too much. It's like 5-ish hours, 4-ish hours, 6 hours. I don't know. It's been a while. But yeah. Hello? And they made like their own game just like for Midgar, right? Like 7 Remake, without spoiling too much, like Remake ends basically just when you leave Midgar. Right?
Wow. That was an interesting dodge. I had the third and the second robots move out, and I was actually able to dodge because it was like good timing.
And Rebirth definitely is like graphically better and whatever, right? Because it's newer and PS5 instead of PS4. And it's a massive game, and it's still like a good game from what I've read. It's just like that most people enjoyed Remake a bit more. And I'm in the same boat. Like I was completely addicted on Remake. Like back when the Remake was there, I like played a shit ton of that, right? And like Rebirth, I played for like 6 hours, then didn't want to continue, and since then I haven't started to play it again. So I'm like 6 hours in, pretty much. Could be, yeah. I don't know where Rebirth ends though. Like as I said, like I haven't finished it yet. And then when those two are finished, I kind of wanted to like do some FF games. Probably because I still have to play some, and then like 12 is also one of them. Still have to finish 9 as well.
Nine was funny because
yeah, I also have to. Sorry,
I was basically done with 9, but then I got the soft lock and I couldn't finish the game.
And you never replayed it?
Of course not. Fuck that.
Right, quickly menu. So 1, 2.
I was wondering for a bit where I'm supposed to stop with SAS. I just fucking forgot.
I love this optimize in chapter 11. It's so good. I still play that a bit slow, because I don't want to fuck up an optimize, if that makes sense, right?
Nah, you should fuck up the optimize. It's completely great, Kappa.
No, fucking up optimize is one of the worst things you can do. So I'd rather lose like a second or something on doing that than like doing that accurately, if that makes sense.
Nah, that makes no sense. It's just slow, Kappa. Man, PS3 Chris was great.
I did left side but tried to improvise something instead of doing my normal pathing, and I was fine with the normal pathing, and the improvise made me fail it. Fuck this.
Get wrecked.
So I only failed left side because I tried to do it different than normal, because I saw the position was a bit worse. Man. (13-2) Colosseum I also have to play still. Like I have to play the entirety of like 13-2 post game in general. Like 13-2 and LR, both I've only like played the main story, and in LR I haven't even finished the main story casually. Because back then I think I told that story several times, but back then I spoiled myself with like the cutscenes, so I never really had a super big intention to play the game because I knew the story anyways. And then when I played it, I basically learned it for the speedrun, so there you also don't care about the cutscenes. Oh, by the way, this is the first time I played Chapter 11 on console in probably almost 2 years now, so because my saves last until Chapter 7, as you saw.
Yeah.
Basically, since I swapped my SSD in the console, I don't know when I did that, but since then I obviously didn't have the save data anymore from my HDD because I couldn't convert it.
Rep.
So I had to remake saves, and I haven't done that yet. So, I mean, I did it under Chapter 7, but yeah.
Goodbye, Vanille.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like LR, as I said, when I finally got down to playing it, I didn't really enjoy it as much because I knew everything already story-wise. And then I was just like, okay, fuck this, we're not finishing it, just like, learn the speedrun. Yeah, that as well. I mean, the speedrun in that game is literally less than 2 hours, so...
If you're good at it.
Yeah, of course.
Which you're not.
Then again, LR is not too hard outside of Booney, so...
I like the 1 hour null practice and 10-hour Booney practice meme.
I mean, for null, there are different routes that make it easier with, like, 2 overclocks. So you're not forced to do, like, the hard null strat.
Yeah, but that's time loss.
Man, Hackathon starts with double pummel. Great.
Very great. Hey, at least it wasn't pummel counter.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Hackathon of fun, yep.
Hackathon of chairs.
Oh, by the way, Hackathon as well, you probably know that, but he's also faster, as like everyone.
Holy shit, I had no idea.
He's doing Looming Wraith a bit shorter.
Well,
this looks like lifeguard strats. Actually, I have to do full lifeguard there. Yikes.
Wow. That's impressive.
Come on, do it. There we go. Rip Fang, you'll be missed forever. Alright, so my hackathon was a 141. Not too bad. Gold! By 10 seconds.
Wow.
The catch up started with, by the way, failing a dodge, getting a 132 Alex and a 29 BKM. Just saying. Man, what is this? I just like golded. I don't understand this. Like, there's so much time save.
Wow, thanks for live.
That was the most interesting failed dodge ever. I never had no space here. What the fuck?
Same.
Yeah, now you know that can happen, apparently. Legit never had no space. What the fuck was that?
Oh, interesting Quake. I didn't need the potion, I guess. Oh, and thanks to Lift, somehow.
How much are you out of your PB now?
3 minutes after chapter 10, almost.
Yeah, and you have the majority of time save in endgame, so still pretty comfy sub 5 pace if we get a good endgame.
Yeah, this chapter 11 is a 106 almost, yikes. Then chapter 12 is a 31, and chapter 13 is a 23:30.
Well, back when I actively ran, we were trying to get 101s in chapter 11. My PB has a 102.38. Like, 102s are fine from what we used to do. I think nowadays when we can get 56s reliably in a good chapter 11, and on PC it's probably like 1 flat.
Probably, yeah.
That would be equivalent to a 56.
Okay, I did not get trolled by that dodge.
I did not get trolled by bomb plus 3 flans. Haha.
Those are cryohedrons.
No, it's a bomb. It blows up. It blows up.
Yeah, it blows up in ice.
Also, it's much faster to say bomb.
True.
Because the first enemy type was actually named Bomb, and then everything after that is a reskin of a bomb. So, still a bomb. Nah.
Yeah,
Man, I get really tired right now. I get really tired right now. I really hope I can, like, finish this.
Yeah, at least my headache is not that big of a problem anymore.
Well, the thing for me is I've just, like, not had any food, and that's the thing.
Honestly, I think a bit of food would have also helped me. If I haven't eaten in
I mean, it's an hour and a half left.
Because I had an early lunch, so 9 hours since that.
It's an hour and a half, like, left to go, so we can do it, I guess, but yeah.
Yeah, I think it's probably fine.
Assuming no complete bullshit later on.
I'll suffer a bit, but it'll be fine.
It's not like we're dying, right? So
yeah.
Yo, Kamehameha, yes, thank you for the good luck. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for the good luck.
Yeah, M's here as well. We're in the VC. So apparently my Titans has a minute 10 time loss to my gold. So, and I got a 1:02:38. So yeah, like mid 101 is like what was good last time, I guess. So yeah, probably a mid 1 flat. Like, we can check the equivalent of this. Like, I failed 2 dodges so far. If I get a good Titans and like a good bar 2, and this is like a 101, then we can definitely get a 1 flat.
I want to say nowadays we probably can.
Speaking of bar 2, another fight that is way harder on console. Because both staggers have 2 seconds less time.
Right?
Yep. Like both.
Man, imagine doing a 2 stagger fight, Lamau.
Didn't you fail the kill a bit last time as well?
I don't fucking remember. That was too long ago.
2 weeks. Yeah. You're so old. You're close to turning 30, so yeah.
Yeah, I literally Alzheimer's age.
Like 2 years.
2 years.
They fly by.
2 years until I get Alzheimer's. Let's go.
I turned 30 in 2 months.
My condolences.
And then I'm halfway dead. If you now consider that, like, back in the past, like very, very ancient times, people barely turned 40. Like, they usually died between 30 and 40. That's kind of crazy.
I try not to think about that usually.
So we're pretty much dead. I mean, then again, evolution is a thing, right? So
well, Shiku disagrees. He says we're both babies. If only I could agree.
I mean, it's good to have a 2 as the first digit of your age. Once it's a 3...
Once it's a 3, you begin your midlife crisis.
Change. Yep, things change. Nah, I'm just memeing a bit there. I know.
Dodge, by the way, that you're doing there.
Yep,
or worse.
And the second one as well. Fuck! What is this? What are these pathings? Did you see the second one too? Like,
yup. The turns.
Dodges are easy on console, by the way. 4-head.
Yeah, 4-head. 5-head even.
The only advantage of me fucking that up means that I can just like... Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Fuck this game! Okay, this 11 is ass now. Wow.
Nice.
He just dashed into me with activating the Decept. I had to activate it early, but still.
Ah, okay, so Shiku was saying that once we get to the 30s we're ancient. So Kaya, in 2 months you'll be ancient.
Okay.
I assume that Kai is running against his PB, which is also the world record. And I'm also
running against my PB.
And I'm also running against my PB, which is definitely not world record. Not even close.
I've missed that question, sorry. Yeah, it's a current world record splits.
That's
part of
hold on. This dog
That's part of why I'm this far behind.
I think this dog just sprinted me at the end of the battle zone.
But another part of why I'm this far behind is because I died 5 times. Because my PS3 world record is worse than the PC world record is right now, so we have more realistic chances of beating it.
Also get wrecked, I didn't fail the Amphis Baena. But I think I have to cancel on the encounter next to here instead of the 2 dogs.
You can still cancel on the 2 dogs on the front usually.
That was way too early though, really? And on PS3 too?
I didn't see it, but you had like 5 to 6 steps in front of the shadow and you have enough to cancel in the front.
Also, I almost got caught after canceling the D-steps there. Because the Amphis Baena there does very funny movement.
I got caught while activating the D-step because it's a bullshit dodge. I should just like activate the D-step a bit later. I activated sometimes a bit too early. I think the best way to activate the D-step is actually activate it when he's stopping, because he stops for like 2 seconds or something, right?
Yes, exactly. That's what I did, and I wasn't caught.
Yeah, and when you activate it before he stops, then he can catch you.
Yeah.
He normally doesn't do that either, but he can. So, was skill issue.
Yeah. Like, I literally had the same, but I just activated D-step after he stopped, so I was fine.
The dogs, actually, I don't think are skill issue, though. Like, they were just stupid.
Yeah, especially the one that just ran at me at the end of the battle zone. That's something we normally don't see on these dogs specifically.
But yeah, on console, I have the world record since January 2023, so console is just less active.
Since earlier than that, I think, just the current one.
Well, yeah, I mean, I have world record on console basically since 2022 or something, when I like beat Zero's run, because Zero's run was 2021. It took me, I think, a year or something to get a better one of more or less active playing back then.
Dang. I can't wait for Zero to grind for a year and beat you again.
I mean, console is hard.
Nah, console's easy.
See, the thing is, I usually have the clutch factor in my runs and skip multiple minute barriers when I PB.
Yeah.
Like, Zero just gets consistently better runs, but with like lower peak or something. Fuck this!
Game wants me
the
to
swipe.
Up.
Yeah, he did a late swipe. This triple 11 is ass. I guess PB is dead now. Like, failed 5 dodges in this already.
Wow. Wait, 5?
In this chapter. This is technically a failed dodge, a failed Jello Titan preempt, so...
Yeah, I guess
pretty much
wow.
Pretty much 5 failed dodges. If you count Jello Titan as a failed dodge, which I do because it's roughly the same time.
Yeah, it makes sense. I was just wondering if you actually did fail 5 already, and you did. I was counting them.
Man, I love this new Jello Titan strat. It's so good. Like, look.
Okay, interesting.
Look at the Jello Titan height with the new strat. Holy shit. It's...
Yeah, it's a bit less. Wow, okay, he almost walked into me. Okay, he didn't catch me for the turning animation. Holy fuck. He walked way into the corner with me.
I got a 38 Jello Titan on console. That's cool.
Of course. I basically failed the dogs too. Dude! This doesn't work!
Which dogs?
No, Jello Titan just trolling. He keeps turning like straight left and then he sees me.
Well, I mean, Zero, with Clutch Factor, I pretty much meant something similar that you said recently, which, like, I don't PB as often as you do, but I PB in bigger steps. Let's say it like that. Normally, at least.
Holy fucking finally! Rewatch the fucking preempt and you'll see why I'm fucking raging.
Yeah, I need to rewatch that. I can't see it, but yeah. Also, by the way, Zero, this Like no joke, like world record on console is free as fuck. Like legit. I'm not kidding. Like once you run against this, you know what I mean. Like I died 5 fucking times in this run. And I still have the biggest time saves in chapter 12 and 13. And I'm only +4. So
also I love the snow mist, by the way, here. Because this fight wasn't bad enough yet.
does this work?
"44
Level
seconds! 2. Totally standard Jello Titan with 3 tries to preempt that failed. So 4th try preempt on Jello Titans. Totally standard.
Man, what a bellows.
Hey, you didn't die, I think.
I don't know, maybe the robots survive. Okay. I played this like uber safe. He was instantly running towards me, which
Of course.
was really early. So I was doing a spell to keep the chain, but I didn't want to stagger him early because then you have no fucking duration. So I did one spell, cancelled, waited for Snow and Sass to hopefully get some duration.
I skill issued on Zwanzig.
And then I did that, and it worked out. I got enough duration, and then I had level 2 only on Guy and Salvo, so I had to play it super safe. But I got a 30, so it's okay, better than dying. But yeah, what I wanted to say is like this pretty much lost 3 minutes in chapter 7. Had a shit chapter 8. I died for 2 minutes in chapter 9. No joke. I died on bridge 2 after Zantetskin, after already having the Gestalt at 376% chain because of how fucking bad Odin was. Like I legit chained to 376% before Gestalting. And I still died because the Destroyer survived. And I saved 14 seconds to PB in chapter 9. With basically having a 2-minute death. So yeah, I can't say it's free because it's still a good run, right? But I think console world record right now is way easier to beat than we think. Like, in theory, I still had a chance to beat this if I have a good 12 and 13. But now that I failed 5 dodges in chapter 11, maybe not anymore. Also, the funniest shit ever is I legit missed my chapter 9 gold by 2 seconds. Because my chapter 9 gold is a 2852 for whatever reason, I don't know why. Which is like a minute worse than it should be. So maybe I didn't save a gold at some point or something, I don't know. Or just still haven't gotten a good chapter 9 ever.
What is a good chapter 9?
Yeah, good question.
I have a fucking almost 31-minute chapter 9 because of fucking bored.
Okay. I didn't... Man.
Nice failed dodge.
Yeah, I was cut off completely on the left. If I went, like... If I forget always that... I always forget that the retry here is ass. Yeah, I cornered myself on the left there, and I didn't want to continue running because I thought that the dog is just, like, catching me and keeps running, but he didn't keep running, so I could have actually went for it, probably. Man. What the fuck is this?
Interesting that Gringat just straight up fell down.
Alright, I think I have, like, 8 failed dodges in chapter 11 now.
Wow.
Or 9. 8 or 9. Okay, another one. I don't know how to do the retry. I barely ever fail this dodge. Like, do you do it on the right side? Middle doesn't work, left doesn't work. Let's try right side.
You know what would work?
Right side also doesn't work because...
You know what would work? Decepting.
Yeah. You just wing it. The thing is, I barely ever fail this because I normally have a very consistent setup on the right wall. That I can do now. Okay, now we have the normal one. Easy.
I like how that dodge alone basically made me catch up almost.
I mean, I failed 9 dodges total, or 10 in this chapter. So...
Yeah, I'm not failing that many dodges and I'm still slow as fuck. Well, Gel Titan didn't help by trolling.
My fights are pretty decent for the most part in the entire run, outside of the deaths, right? So...
Okay, great. I have to also dodge this now on the retry. Fuck
like, the thing what I normally do... The thing what I normally do on the first try is I just hug the right wall, and usually the left dog is not an issue anymore, and you just have to care about the right dog that way.
That one was way too close, though.
Not always. If he is, then I do it like I did now, and don't do it on the wall.
Okay,
right?
At
And
least
that's
I only
what
failed
fucked
it once.
But usually I want to do a setup on the right wall. When the right dog is far enough away that you can get past him on the right wall, then it's usually a free dodge. I have to just like check, but yeah, if you say the retry is random, I don't know. I've tried left side a bunch, then I call out myself. I tried middle 2 times, got caught by it both times. Also, it doesn't help that I'm tired as fuck after streaming for 7 hours and it being like 11 PM.
And I still have a minor headache, even after taking pills.
So I'm also not at 100% obviously right now, but still. Yeah, but the difference between us is that my body is not used to being up super late. Like 11 PM sometimes, yes, but not much longer than that.
Yeah,
because I usually wake up.
This guy's a fucking German and he wakes up at 4.
5.
Wow.
I have to
You're not
start
even a real German.
working. I have to start working at 6 AM. So yeah. Which is not bad actually, because you have a lot of the day left after work. Right? But just take some time to get... Okay, game! Alright! What the hell was that?
Nice.
Did you see that?
Yup. Bird just completely fucking ran past you.
I forgot Bushus is turning. Okay, this is getting really sketch now. I think I have to lure them again. Oh my god. Yeah, I play like shit too. Like, this is another 11 failed dodge, technically.
We're tied now.
Yeah, because I play like garbage and you don't. Well, at least not that much, I guess. Okay, and now at least we get it.
I think I have to lure again.
I don't know if I get it. Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay, this should work though.
Just when I entered it. Oh my god. This
I
run.
barely got the preempt. If he turned if he got one more degree of turn, I would have failed the preempt, I think.
I failed it because I didn't get it. Thanks. Losing like another 2 minutes or something on this bullshit. Well, not 2 minutes, but...
Well,
and you know, the coolest thing is that sub 5 is still totally realistic. Did that end water go off? Okay, it did.
And I'm done with Mushusu. I'm ahead again. Pog.
Man, you're too good for me.
Yeah, I didn't die 5 times.
Well, and you didn't fail like 11 dodges in chapter 11. On top of dying 5 times. I think my failed dodge count is probably at like 40 or something already.
I only had the 3 minutes 29 seconds proto with 3 Phoenix Downs on Hope.
Yeah, and you're still deathless.
And then the 3:49 Bart 1 or some shit like that. Oh no, I think it was 4 minutes. I don't fucking know what the time was.
And you're still deathless.
Yep, somehow.
And you're barely ahead of a run that died 5 times and failed 40 dodges.
Because I suck.
I mean, to be fair, like, the combat is noticeably different on console, so I guess you're probably just not used to some of these things, but still.
Combat and movement, but yeah.
It's not like I'm completely derusted on console either, right? So. Okay, let's try the camera tricks. Sometimes console camera tricks fuck stuff up because they are a bit different than PC.
Yeah, I did nothing special on this one that you're doing right now.
I just do the camera trick and see if it works.
Researching mid-run, pog.
Okay, it does work.
Okay, nice.
Good to know. Man, would you do me a favor, Em, and try VHT phase through this run?
Fuck you.
I mean, maybe it works. We haven't tried it with the new approach.
Technically true, but I'll do it... Well, maybe not after this run. I'm not exactly doing amazing physically.
I mean, the thing is about like getting up early, it's just a matter of getting used to, right? Like the day, I don't have like less time on the day. It's just like shifted around a bit different.
Yeah.
Oops. But yeah, my body's not used to like staying up very late because of that. Like on weekends, I stay sometimes up until like 1 AM or something.
Man, there's like no real gap there.
What, did you fail a dodge?
I greeted on the 5 pulse works.
Oh, I catch up again.
Wait, where am I? Oh god.
By the way, what are that as enemy type? Like which type of pulse works?
Gladiators.
Ah, okay. Man, you're kind of like a guidebook. Knows every enemy name.
Yeah, I mean, I play this game too much. What can I say?
I think I never fought those damn robots in like 12 years or something.
I fought them. I routed all enemies.
Yeah. I fought them the last time when I played casually, and I don't know when that was, like 2015 or something? 2014?
Nice, I couldn't see the chest. Apparently. Oh, great, I have to go the whole fucking way around here again. Wow.
Skill issue.
Fucking slow. We're basically tied because of this fucking dodge. I don't know.
Are we tied?
There's like literally no room.
When do you get the D-sub chest?
Around...
I got it now.
Now. Wow, you're
okay, then I'm like 5 seconds ahead. Pog.
Fuck.
Man, this is so exciting. We're like almost 4 hours in and we're still having a similar... Like for a race, this is pretty good, I guess.
Yeah, I guess there's that. Also, you have the D-set, so technically you're a minute ahead.
Yeah, but I die on PC2.
Yeah, but I die on PC1.
Yeah, but PC2 death is longer.
Depends on where it happens.
So Zero, this is how you do Penangalan, by the way. You do Fire Aurora after getting duration. Then you do another Fire Aurora after the summon. Then you shift. Then you do another Fire Aurora. You don't get interrupted at all, and like all of this. Then you get stalled. And then you do either 1, 2, or 3 of these.
I like how we have exactly the same fight. For me, it's 2.
I mean, I'm just memeing, obviously, because like Zero got a bit unlucky on that several times recently, so...
Doesn't count, didn't get murdered pre-summon.
Yeah, exactly, that's...
Mood.
That's what I mean, like, this fight is stupid. I still think it's not stupid enough to push it back behind Vitala, though. Like, I still think it's worth doing it before Vitala, especially because of all of the menuing.
Yeah, because Vitala's worth.
Yeah, and that as well. I mean, Vitala still is, like, not completely free. It's just, like, way safer than it used to be. Just because Vanille is not dying half the time. She pretty much died, like, half the time at the start of the fight, right? So...
Exciting.
I don't know if you remember that, actually.
I don't.
But old strat, Zero still does remember that, I think, because I think when he started running... Because I think Zero was who came up with, like, the current version of the menuing there. Because, like, the idea was from Logic Dolphin back then, to do Penangalan first. But we had like more extra menus and like more movement or whatever, and now the menu is pretty good, and it's just like the 3 seconds extra movement, so who cares? But yeah, old Vitala, you pretty much just like Vanille died half of the time to like the first multicast, which is obviously really bad, right? If she dies to the first multicast half the time. Man, I barely have enough gil here. I was pretty rich earlier, but now after Titan I have only 1,400 left.
I have 41 left. Get on my level.
You know what's the best though, Em?
What?
Taz's Ravager taking forever in this menu.
True.
Be prepared.
I'm very prepared. I like how it works just within seconds though. That's great.
Good night everyone, see you tomorrow. Alright then, when you're done making your coffee, we're still in Taz Rav.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
This is like the biggest downside of console. Like the load times I don't think are that annoying, but like this crisp speed is just so annoying.
Actually just resident sleeper.
We're almost there!
Almost! Just 3 more nodes! Ah, we got it.
Same. Mate, we're basically almost on exactly the same second.
Yup.
Now.
I think I had a better Penangle in.
Yeah, I had to do 2. I mean, I could have maybe risked 1 Force Blaster, but
Wait,
I
really?
did want to.
I did 2.
Yeah, I also did 2.
Wait, then we had the same fight.
I had a 28, maybe even a 27.
Yeah, maybe.
Ah! Now you're ahead because I fucked up the input. I went to commando on Vanille. Uh, 2, 3, that. I love how this lines up, honestly,
Done with the menu.
with my inputs. I'm done now.
I'm 2 seconds ahead. Pog.
Yeah. Your menu was probably a bit faster too, because I had 1 input
But
mistake.
I can't catch Vitala, apparently.
I did it! Ha!
You're
Get
ahead
wrecked.
of me again.
Next time Zero has to randomly participate, we have to do a triple race on PS3. That's going to be insane.
Fairy. I didn't Thunder Snow, I suck.
Monk ass. Hey, good Vitala fight.
Okay, there we go.
35.
37, I suck.
Get wrecked. Do you have the chest already?
Yes.
Yeah, me too. Okay, we're pretty much tied then.
Close race!
The difference being you didn't die. And I died 5 times.
This is fucking insane.
Can you die, please?
No.
Don't get your deathless run.
Fuck you. I mean, I did die. Technically.
Where?
So on Proto, because I had to use like 3 Phoenix Downs, I died inside. That's my death in this run.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, you didn't die. You lost like probably the same amount of time as a death. Well,
Yep.
a bit less. Because you don't have the elevator bullshit again and whatever, but yeah.
You're probably a bit ahead more now because I can't do cutscene skips.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can't do them perfectly either. It's just that I know how to roughly do them.
Yeah, like assuming that it's like the console discrete timing, then Like, I literally just can't go off of it at all, so...
I got a really bad bird pattern. I had to wait a bit, and then got caught.
Ha! I'm ahead again!
I mean, that's RNG, that dodge, so... And RNG this run hasn't been the best. But I mean, I also play like shit, so... The thing is, on console, even for the fade to black, you usually have to wait like almost half a second until it's black. On PC, a lot of the times you can just skip slightly before it completely turns black.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Alright, yeah, PB/record chances are completely dead now. I lose like 4 to 5 minutes in this split, in the title split.
Wow.
To my goal. To PB, maybe 3-ish.
That's extremely bad, what the fuck?
I mean, my PB already lost a minute 10 to my gold, so... PB finishes the Haka in like 33 seconds on my splits,
Ooh,
and
wow.
I'm just in the elevator at the apex, so...
No, you're on the 6th tier.
6th tier, I mean, yeah. I mean, I can't think anymore because I'm tired.
I can't think, and that's not an excuse for me.
For me it is. I stream for 7.5 hours. It's basically an all missions run that I do today. Time-wise.
Nice, the vampire's trolling.
Same. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Turn away. Thanks.
What? How?
You got caught?
I got caught by the Chonchon from behind.
Skill issue.
No, what the fuck? This never happens.
Never on PC. I don't know if it's a console thing, to be honest. I was just trolling.
Okay, now I'm going to the apex.
Yeah, same. Are we tied again?
Close range.
Tell me when you tell me when you start moving again. Like once Sass does the first step.
You mean completes the first step? Or starts?
Man, this is not even a sub for the Haka anymore. Ugh.
Same. Okay, starting to move again now.
Okay, 2 seconds. I'm 2 seconds faster.
Wow.
I started a tiny bit earlier. I enter the Dahaka cutscene. Wait a sec. I enter it
Now.
now. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm tired. Fuck! I fucked the cutscene skip up the second round.
I did too. We're literally tied.
Well, honestly, being tied in a race 4 hours in is kind of sick. Reminds me of the race I did with Lucho years ago where we finished 15 seconds apart.
Wow.
We both got like 4:55 back then.
It's not even bad.
Record at that point I think was a 4:46.
PC or PS3?
You see, Lucho did only like 1 or 2 PS3 runs. I don't know if he ever submitted them.
We do Enfrost to flex.
I did Enfire for flex.
Nice. Fire and ice.
Actually, fire I think is a bit more optimal when you don't do thunder. Because you do fire, thunder string, right? So the fires are better.
Yeah, but snow does strikes that do more damage. True. Probably.
But I did Enfire Sass, not snow. Well, I also did Enfire snow. Oh, by the way, fucking up the Haka on console can be punishing, because I've had fights where the stagger almost ran out here. Just to warn you in advance.
Yeah, makes sense. This should be fine even though I don't have adrenaline on snow.
That doesn't make the difference. Like, as long as you get a good fight, it's fine. It's just that, that doing a mistake, or it's in general a bit closer, and doing a mistake can lead to just bad fights. Alright, I'm done with the Haka. Now.
Yeah, now.
Oh, 4 hour 10 on my split.
4 hour 14.
Man, 4 seconds apart. This late in. I had a 37-minute Dahaka split though. Holy crap, is that bad? I lost like 3 minutes to my already a minute loss in PB. So I lost 4 minutes in this Titans.
Nice.
I mean, do you remember how many dodges I failed? So
what the? Saz jumped before picking up the chest.
Lamau. Skill issue.
I mean, technically yes, because I stopped too early.
Yeah, don't do manual stops. I still don't do that. But for a different reason, I think I told you. I think like it's random sometimes with manual stopping. Not with manual stopping, with auto stopping. That you get an instant chest pickup. When you manually stop, you always have the stopping animation, no matter what.
I guess.
Swanswick, welcome back. M is still deathless. And is tied with me, who died 5 times and failed 40 dodges. So congrats to M.
Yeah, congrats to me on having a shit run.
I mean, you're still deathless.
A shit deathless run is still a shit run. Oh, another fun thing, Swanswick. Do you remember me saying my chapter 9 gold is shit when we compared golds? With like the 2852. I had a really good chapter 9 today, outside of bridge 2, which absolutely giga fucked me. I basically gestalted on 376% chain with how bad it was. Because before I didn't get level 3 Zanted. And then I had chain run out or duration run out on the destroyer. The destroyer survived the Tetskin, and I died to the destroyer. So like a minute and a half or something at least lost. Maybe closer to 2 minutes actually. And as you can see on my splits, I still saved 14 seconds with that fucking death. In chapter 9 and missed my gold by 2 seconds. So yeah. We can actually, like, a really good chapter 9 with Fort on Bard, because I had a Fort on Bard. Can probably get like a mid 27 with the current strats, so yeah. Oh, my gold in chapter 9 is absolute giga shit. I have bad news, by the way.
What?
Once we enter chapter 12, we'll no longer be seconds apart because you have to decept.
Yeah, but as I said, I die on PC2 and you die on PC1, so that makes it up. So we enter chapter 13 at the same time.
Of course.
Also, who says I'm using the decept? Maybe I don't use it and just keep it for chapter 13.
5 head.
Man, the chapter 11 is next level shit. I golded my hackathon split, and then I felt like literally 11 dodges on the Titan split and had several shitty fights. That's cool.
Very cool. We love to see that.
Three or 4 seconds apart is kind of nuts though. Like I can check the one with Lucho, because we had it on SRL, so it should still be archived there. That was like 11 seconds or something that we were apart. That was basically shortly after Lucho came back, so it was like 2020, like end of 2020 or something.
Wait, we'll try to dodge this. Okay, I guess. Dang, normally this is not that problematic of a dodge.
And you know, the best thing, M, that was before your time, I lost the race to Rusa.
Wow.
Yep.
Was he running on Xbox?
No, that was when Rooster was actually a better runner than I was.
Yeah, I cannot imagine those times.
We raced when my PB was, I think, a 510 or something, and Rooster already had like close to sub 5 or even a sub 5, I don't know.
Would you like to move, please? Okay, that was...
But nonetheless, in that race, I kind of surrendered because I didn't finish,
You're
and
probably
he
like
finished.
30
so.
seconds ahead now because I had some garbage dodges. I didn't fail anything, but everything was like mega slow.
I just remembered that I shouldn't do the phase through. I was about to do Vitala phase through.
Hey, you should try it. Let me catch up.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it can work. It's just like not consistent. And I mean, even on PC, you can get caught here and there, as you know. So
It's
just unlikely to get caught on PC, but I've had it happen even with like doing the setup perfectly. I've been caught there.
I I was almost about to try it too.
Man, don't copy my strats.
I'll copy it in chapter 12. Kappa.
I risk no waiting here because it looked kind of decent. Pog. Oh, I forgot to activate the Ether. I didn't have to wait on the birds, so if you have to wait there, you lose time. Heh.
Come to think of it, I have no idea if I activated my Ether Soul.
I did it after the chest. Like you pick up the Aegis chest, so then you stand anyways. So.
True. Also, I also got the pattern that was very good for immediately going.
Hog. Alright, I just start part 2 now. This can be like a mid 103, chapter 11 still. What the fuck, with all of the bullshit.
Yeah.
Alright, I haven't done part 2 on PS3 in like almost 2 years, and I don't have a practice save for this, so what can go wrong?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Manila is definitely not liking Imperil right now. She missed like a full string of 5 Imperils.
Of course.
She said that! What the fuck? Okay, this is fucked.
Good to hear. My Vanille landed so far nothing. Oh, D-Protect and D-Shell. So we just need them
I have to do backups pretty much.
Well, we got everything okay. GG, Vanille's a goddess.
Is my duration lower, or is this just because of console? I'm close to death.
I almost used the Phoenix down instead of the Lyroscope Lamau.
Yeah, I missed damage in the first phase, of course. Okay, there's head split. But he has a shit ton of HP left, so phase 2 might also be a bit scary. Like, you have to imagine, she missed 5 Imperils on 170%, and then she missed 4 Imperils in stagger. Or like, close to stagger. I don't know if I've already staggered or not. She missed like 8 or 9 Imperils. What the fuck?
Oh great, I laughed her pushed. At least the fight
that is good, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I have a shit ton of HP left on bar 2 right now. I'm not killing. Like, I probably have to 2-summon this, honestly. Especially if Vanille doesn't like debuffs. Now she got Imperil first, which is actually not good.
Yup.
Man, this lag's like crazy. Okay, I probably have to do 2 here and then diversity for 1 string. I need to chain really high, because he still will do laughter. Dazga. Okay, lucky. That didn't do shit.
Same.
Snow staying in his face, hopefully, there. 3.
Oh, early Imperil.
Okay, I think I'm fine. Kill! Come on! Okay. God Gamer confirmed. I don't know how I managed to kill phase 2 with like that much HP on PS3. I got lucky that days didn't inflict. So, if that days got inflicted, that would have been really bad.
Oh, now he lands the Curse Gods, of course.
Alright, I got a 240. I got a 240. Yeah, the lag is crazy, right? It's like 5 FPS sometimes.
Okay, 232. It's not even bad for laughter push.
I got a 240 without laughter push, but my phase 1 was shit, so yeah.
I caught up 8 seconds!
Yeah, you can tell me like the final time after this, so...
Yeah, I'm going to be like 4.5 minutes out of PB.
This can still sub 5, totally easily. It's so crazy. Like, I have 3 minutes in chapter 12 to save, and I'm just +6. So.
I think the spell bypasses Veil. And what he does in phase 2 is the spell. Okay, so we have a 410. Oh, I have to split again. 410, 41.
I have a 410 11, so yeah, 31 seconds.
1.5
You
minutes.
You were right, your dodges were kinda ass then.
Yeah, they were.
Because my fight wasn't even good, like it was a 240 bar too, so... Because he survived phase 1. Like, I never saw Vanille inflict Imperil not at all on like 8 or 9 casts. Like, I got D-Shell very early, I got D-Shell first string, I got D-Protect very early, so she did at least like 1.5 strings of only Imperil, and she just didn't get it. So I obviously, during the first Sega, I obviously shifted to try D because I thought she fucking inflicted it, right? After like 8 casts or something.
Oh, okay, now I got the anima tap that I think I'm supposed to get. Because that was like half a Razor Gale at the end.
Yeah.
I don't know why
it's half or a bit more than half. Maybe you can also whiff a hit on console sometimes, but it's still like more than enough to kill.
Yeah. Maybe it was just a random whiff at some point on my last run, because I know that was a thing that happened.
Yeah, but console always staggers in time, so you can do the second down post stagger, which is helping a lot.
The one summon fighter is actually better, because you don't summon, you just start in Gestalt, Kappa.
Yeah, same as the stadium. Like, both of these are better.
Yup.
When you don't do the actual summon animation.
Yeah, basically. And I think the Bulwarker cast you can just hold up immediately, right?
Yeah. Not hold up, hold left. You can just immediately go to the left. If you don't bonk. Like, he's too slow.
Lamau.
Yeah, really, it's great.
At least on PC you have to like wait a tiny amount before you do it.
Yeah, on PC you have to wait like half a second or something, or a bit less, before you go left. On console, it's like, just insta left. Who cares?
Yeah, pretty funny.
Fuck you, this looks like troll pattern. Okay, enough gap. Fuck! Okay, never mind. I'm a god gamer.
Of course.
Dogs are no problem at all. Alright, let's see if the Decept threat is the same on this. I haven't done lightning Decept ever on this, I think.
Have fun.
Okay, Zero said something about him doing auto somewhere, but I forgot where. So we just played normal.
Okay, what the fuck? I have completely different paradigms. That was interesting.
Did they get a thing out? I think they didn't. Nope. Okay.
Did I do something different?
Just auto to switch targets after stagger. Does it automatically go to Bulwarker when you just hover auto and exit immediately, or do you have to change it?
No, you have to change. You have to retarget. Or wait, you mean in Gestalt?
No. Zero. I mean, when you go to auto battle, does it automatically retarget, or do you have to manually retarget with a directional input? You still retarget, okay. Because for some things, like for buffs, for example, it targets automatically, so it could have been that it does it for auto battle too.
Exception where it does that weird stuff.
Yeah, I guess Commando doesn't do it. You still retarget, okay. I can mess around a bit with that, I guess. Normally I don't really miss the retarget though, but the advantage, I guess, when you auto first is you can on the fly input like Thunder better. In case of having a shit fight, right? Because when you hover the 2 Thandaras, or when you do 2 Thandaras and then target hover, you're kind of fucked, because then you would have to re-input the entire string. Auto turn animation, okay, that's something I didn't even think about. I actually thought about like the string inputs.
Yeah, anyway, I really wonder why I had different default paradigms in
Where? What?
Here. My paradigms were completely different. I have no idea why.
PS3, maybe? No idea. Shouldn't be different on PS3 though, so...
Yeah, I don't know.
What? Man, my brain is not functioning anymore.
I don't think I forgot rule levels.
It must be a roll level though. I think that's the only explanation that could be it.
I mean, that is what
did you get Vanille?
Sense. I did get Vanille's Ravager, yes.
Okay.
Like,
did you get SAS Commando in Mahabara?
Yes.
Huh.
And even if I didn't, I would have gotten it in Taijin's, because we do Commando there.
Okay, is that enough duration? That is the question. I got an early swipe, but not insta swipe. Should be. Okay. Ah, that's bad.
Slow ass crisp menu.
I don't like my chain, honestly.
Well, I don't like the fact that you're on that fight already.
Come on, Vanilla. Give me Imperil. He's backing off! Okay, we should be fine. 53. I'm done with that fight. Where are you right now?
Menuing.
Oh, okay, I guess the Decept really saved like 45 seconds or something easily.
Yeah, like I had a 1-minute fight.
I got Cold Blood.
Pog.
Hey, you had a 1-minute fight, but it worked Deceptus.
Yeah.
So... Like, so I remember that Swansik said that for him it didn't really work that great when he did that back then, but maybe it's getting better when he's like doing it again, so...
Clearly it was still a shield.
I don't know, it's like they do their like orbs faster, or like the how's the tech name that kills you, like the orbital battery or whatever?
Battery, yeah.
That one also happens a bit sooner, so you just have a tiny bit less time, right? But in a normal case, it should still work, I guess. Maybe slightly higher chance to get fucked, though. But yeah, why is your, like, order different? That's interesting. Or did you fuck up Paradigm Deck somewhere? But it shouldn't be, because it resets when you go to the chapter. Huh.
Fuck. Oh, okay. I barely got the kill. 52-second fight!
I got 53. Scam.
Wait, there's only one cutscene. Immediately was that 1 second back. Okay, then we get Cold Blood. We don't forget that.
Imagine getting Cold Blood.
Yeah, imagine actually using Cold Blood in the speedrun. We all just use Fire Thunder, obviously.
Time to not fuck up PC1 this time, like last time. where I ate the refresh into Thaba. We're not doing that shit. I just entered the fake cutscene.
Okay, I did not do the Kaya.
What is the Kaya?
Forgetting to cancel the Decept here.
Hey, Zero did that recently. I did it 2 years ago in AGDQ.
Yeah, see, exactly. You did it in AGDQ. Zero did it in a fucking random run that nobody cares about now.
I'm still not happy I did that mistake, honestly. Like, this is one of the worst mistakes you can actually do in, like, that big of an audience.
I mean, clearly it was just to spice things up.
I mean, it didn't lose me that much, to be fair. It lost me like 3 minutes or something. Like, I got it comparably quickly, but
it's quite a lot.
Didn't see Vanille spells, so we just do it like this. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Because this is PC1 on console, we played uber safe. chaining really high pre-stagger to ensure a lot of cold blood hits. And that should be a kill. Like, I'm very healthy. What? Huh?
What?
I missed the rack on cold blood. What?
Nice.
I got the confirmation. I got the confirmation prompt, but it was no rack.
Wow.
What? I heard the sound and everything.
Okay.
Scam.
My turn.
Nah, it's fine. Because I do the attack. That's why I do the attack blitz. Like, I should still kill.
Attack blitz is still the only difference, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Killed. 133. Great fight. Do you still get nervous on marathons? Depends on which marathon, but generally yes. Yeah, I'm a person that gets nervous on like everything where like a lot of people watch. It usually calms down after a bit, but
I fucked up the string on PC1, for fuck's sake.
The GDQ run was the run that I was by far the most nervous ever. Like, that was so crazy. I was literally like, when you watch that, like the first 50 minutes or 55 minutes, like more or less close to the first hour, like literally whenever I said something, you could really hear my voice shaking.
I'm not sure if this kills because I fucked up the string again and I tried to correct it.
On console, it probably doesn't kill then if you fuck it up.
I didn't fuck anything else to be fair, but yeah.
Yeah, you basically have 0% leeway on it. Like, even if like 1% goes wrong, it's a loss.
And Snow had no adrenaline for a bit, so it's not great.
The no adrenaline doesn't matter too much. Like, worst case is you just do another attack blitz at the end. You have enough time for attack blitz, you don't have enough time for blitz.
Oh, I barely killed. Let's go.
Og.
132? That seems a bit slow.
Scam. We do this together. My chain is low, but he did the stomp early, so that should still be fine.
We do this together, except for the fact that you're a minute ahead of me. How dare you?
Until I die on Khaled, because for some reason my hits don't hit as much as they should. What the fuck is this?
Actually, no, you're a minute and a half ahead.
Okay, this should kill if I max out chain.
I think that kills. Barely. Like, it might be close.
I did max chain, yeah. I think it was on the edge, honestly. 1 minute fight, great.
Scam.
I'm actually tempted to just try the phase through, like seriously.
Do it.
I mean, I'm ahead of you anyways, I can try it one time, and then just do the normal setup on the retry or something. Because maybe that shit works.
Wow, I actually barely dodged the swipe, the stomp, I mean. Even though I summoned basically ASAP.
See, the thing is, Zero, I don't know if I said it when you were here already, but I think the data we have from back then was with a different setup. And also not with Vanille lead. So maybe... Like, I know that the Vitala phase through works as well. Sometimes. Where do you die? What the fuck?
Killed me. With the summon out.
What? Did Shiva not heal enough? Like, early enough?
So much for my Deathless run.
You probably got super quick stomps or something. And that just killed you then before Shiva healed or something, I don't know.
And now I get super slow stomps. Because it's a retry.
Alright, I try Zero's camera trick here, so we have the data already for that. When do you lift the camera trick? Like halfway through the first dodge, right? Whatever, let's just try. Lifting it here. Okay, be prepared to dodge a bird. This is not how it's supposed to look like, but for some reason it worked. Okay. I guess based on like that position though, even though I messed up the camera trick a tiny bit, that it's probably reacting a bit different on PS3 than on PC. Like, that bird position looked totally different for the second one. Interesting, I failed the soldier and, like, the red behemoth thing. Cool.
Proto-behemoth.
Just ran into a soldier. When I see the first bird of the second dodge move. Okay. We'll try to do that. Quake Stomp combo sounds legit, honestly. If you got Quick Stomps or something and he does Quake and the Quake damage hits just before the next Stomp happens or something like that.
It was basically that. Also, I got a 53 on the retry. Because of
wow.
course.
I got a 1 minute flat in my fight.
Yeah, no, if only I hadn't died.
I mean, I died 5 times. Get on my level. And we're not before the end yet.
Yikes. I can't wait for my only death to be fucking killed of all things.
I was checking chat and almost ran into these damn soldiers because they were super old. Look at how they were positioned.
That should not happen.
Yeah, that's why I looked at chat, because like that dodge is free. Normally.
That's not even a dodge. That's how free it is.
Alright. VHNT phase through. If I get it, do you do it as well?
I mean, sure. Only if it's first try.
I'm trying it only once. Okay. Positioning should be good. Moment of truth. Yeah, rep, no.
Figures.
I turned a bit later anyways, but that also caught me earlier than it normally does. Even with turning late.
I should have dodged it like I normally do. I don't know why I didn't.
Fuck this!
What?
I was basically spawning in it. I couldn't even move back.
Nice. Yeah,
okay.
That kind of happens on PS3.
Okay, Saz's positioning sucks. I hope Snow positions himself bad. Oh my god. Okay, I guess you catch up if this is not working.
I mean, it controlled me as well.
I mean, I tried the phase through. That is my fault. Okay. Push. Okay, I fucked this.
Why did Snow turn? Just after I accepted the prompt. Actually just...
You know what we do?
Phase through until it works.
No, I already do the paradigm menu. We do old strats. I mean, on console it's probably the better way to do it anyways.
With the party swap? I thought
then I have Saz lead.
I thought that normally you don't do party swap here.
You normally don't, but I got it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I always did that on console. Like, I always thought it has a higher chance of working than not. It's just not as PC, where it basically worked like 90% of the time.
I mean, if it does give a better chance, then I might as well do it.
Maybe it's placebo. I always kept doing it, even on console. I don't know. It doesn't make it worse, yeah, that's the thing. Also, you have Saz instead of Snow, because we used to have Snow's hitbox. I guess now that we have Vanille lead, it's probably not worth to do it. Because Vanille hitbox is better than Saz normally. The reason I did it here is just because I had a fucked up position, right? So I was like,
wow,
whatever.
Oh my god. That vampire dodge fucking trolled to hell and back. But I still got it.
I guess what I do in console in the future is just like change to Vanille anyways, because of like the dodges on birds and whatever, right? Because it barely loses time to do that. But makes the dodges a bit better. And then keep Vanille lead the entire way through until like basically the PC2 menu.
Saz, you're not really helping enough. Okay, there we go.
But we're still comparably close.
It could be worse.
I can already see M getting a sub 5, like a 458 or something, and be like, what the fuck?
I mean, yeah, because this run's garbage. And it's not even deathless anymore, like, come on.
Yeah, that is something that you had for a while.
Like...
going on. The deathless.
I wasn't really expecting to actually have a deathless run, but to have it down killed like that is just fucking bullshit.
Oh, by the way, I hope you're not like mad, but like after the run, like when we are both finished, I probably dip out pretty quickly because I'm tired as fuck.
I mean, same, honestly.
Well, not really doing an analysis today. I mean, this run's not even worth an analysis anyway.
Same. Only if you want to laugh at it, maybe.
Yeah.
And your 5 deaths.
Should be fine here. Pog. Oh, wait. No! What? Okay, I'm an idiot. I wanted to wait like a second more. Because I had too good of a lineup for the second dodge. Okay, now it's fucked.
You did not just fucking do that.
I mean, as I said, I'm tired as fuck. My brain's not functioning correctly. It's like...
I catch up again! Pog.
Okay, got it.
This is still kind of close, that's insane.
And you know what's the best about this? Like, even though this chapter 12 is kinda S2 now, I still probably save 2 minutes to PB if I don't die on PC2.
How much behind PB were you at chapter 11?
6:35. And my chapter 12 has 3 minutes of time save, so... And chapter 13 has a minute of time save, so I still have it, in theory, going into chapter 12, had a 4:55 pace, in theory.
That's wild.
Yep.
I think now it's like a 4:57 maybe?
Yeah, I can totally realistic get like a 57 or 58 with a good 12 and 13 now. And you like a minute worse than that maybe, I don't know, 30 seconds.
These Umbabas are trolling me. Okay.
A minute probably if you're into Humbabas now, yeah.
Oh, come on!
Juggernaut?
Soldiers.
The problem is...
He was looking away and he immediately fucking sprinted at me.
The problem is for Tiamat, I don't think we have a backup yet on console how to play it when you get early Tailhammer. Because I know that last time you tried basically the Tailhammer strat for no Tailhammer and that lined up pretty well, so I guess that's what I'm doing. Maybe you do it for Tailhammer and no Tailhammer on console. Just that you do that the entire thing.
Yeah, we'll see.
Man, I streamed for 8 hours. I shouldn't do that. I really notice it now, like my eyes are like... Half an hour left, Kaya, we can do it.
I mean, I work on a fucking laptop basically, so... I spend the entire fucking day on a computer all the time. It's not good for me either.
I'm just not used to that. I mean, I also don't do all missions much, right, as you know, so...
Yeah.
Power Glove, Wicked Fang...
Honestly,
I almost used Seethed Tears here.
Nice. Like, honestly, at least if nothing else, my dodges were way better in this run, I think, than in my first one. So there's that. I think it's like most of the time safe, because my fights were not that great.
My dodges were not much better, they were actually way worse. I failed like 45 or something total.
That's a lot.
I haven't counted, but like I failed a crap ton. I mean, chapter 11 alone had 11. So...
Yeah. Fuck, I got caught by the last soldiers. Literally the last dodge you can even fail in the run.
If you do right side, you cannot really fail that, but left side has a slight chance at failing.
I'm doing right side for the retry and almost got caught, but...
Oh no, wait, you mean the soldiers in the hallway?
Yeah, like before the fake cutscene that's before the upgrade menu.
Oh, that one. So actually the one that I thought, yeah. Not the one in the red thing, okay. No, yeah, that one I used... That one I used to do on the right side, and there it's like less likely to fail, but it's more movement. So... It shouldn't fail left side normally, so good enough to go for it. Alright, yeah, PC2 around 3 minutes, 4:57. 20, yeah, I have a... Like, when I get a good PC2, I have a 4:57 pace. Holy crap. After all of this, including 5 deaths. Okay, here I said I purposely don't go for the rack because I want to have Celsius ready animation because that lines it up better with the cold bloods, I think. And now we go. I like this lineup also a bit more than doing attack blitz twice. One first, that sucks. That actually sucks. He did double Muon.
Oh, come on! I failed the last R in Gutter too. God damn it. This chapter 12 is garbage.
I hate double Muon on console. That pretty much means no stagger extend is dead, and even stagger extend might be really close now because I also don't have time to renew for adrenaline. Yeah. That was probably the play in retrospect, honestly. What if I renew here? No, I think we have to get damage out.
Yeah, now it's a bit late.
Oh! I just died on PC too!
I'm ahead again! Pog!
Oops! I forgot that I didn't have full HP.
Wow.
That was a skill issue. Like, I had 800 something. Like, that I died now, I remembered that I didn't have full HP. Normally, you have full HP in second stagger. The thing is, I got Muon, so I didn't have full HP, right? Or, like, not full HP, but you have enough to survive one, normally. That could be. I think I also barely died here.
Wow.
So I guess it's honestly good to know that this happens on this run, because that means for Muon we have to pay a bit more attention. Right? Like, this is literally Muon.
Instant oniric, Pog.
Wow, you get the good pattern. You don't get the fuck you pattern with Muon. Man, I want to be M. I died 6 times.
Wow.
And even the PC2 one wasn't like entirely terrible, honestly. Like, that was... I just forgot that I didn't have enough HP to tank a Muon. Like, obviously skill issue, but... yeah. Hey, Instant and Eric on the retry.
No! I didn't keep the stagger! Scam!
What? Time to catch up! How much HP does he have?
He has half of the A of target.
Okay, I will have to stagger extend too, I think, here. Man, these fights.
Okay, got him. 246! Yeah, completely standard.
212! Now I'm like barely behind you. We're tied again.
Close race!
I said I die on PC2 to equalize the decep,
How
didn't I?
How is it still so close?
I mean, I told you I die on PC2 to equalize
Man, it's not even sub 5 though!
Well, not anymore, yeah.
Fuck. I
also don't get it. I mean, you can get a 19.
Wait,
you can get a 19. You can get a 19 chapter 13. Like if we get like a really good one, we can still sub 5 barely.
Not happening.
My PB has 3 minutes of time save. That's Chapter 12 is the weakest chapter in my PB by far. So yeah.
No, not safe.
I got it.
God damn it! You're ahead again now.
What? Cobaltite, this, Tesla turbine, this, and that. What happened, Em?
I can only get 1 DSET, wow.
Why?
Not enough gil.
Skill issue? Nah. That just means you have to cancel the one before BNJ, probably. I'd say. Or what else is the one that you cancel?
Yeah, it's the one before BNJ that you have to cancel.
But yeah, basically, Kamehameha is like in chapter 12, you can, when you have a Decepticel like I had, you can get like a high 25 or low 26 chapter in a good one. And in this run, I got a 30.05, so pretty much can be 4 minutes better than what I got this run.
But yeah, sub 5 is dead. God damn it.
It's not that, just get like an 1828 equivalent.
Yeah, of course. I literally can't, because I only have 1 Decept.
If I didn't get fucked by PC2, well, to be fair, I also misplayed it a bit, but it's still like a pattern that you basically never see. Like Muon, how often does that happen?
I mean, it does happen sometimes, you have to be prepared for it, same as Muon and
Yeah, I was prepared for it, but then I played it wrong in Stagger. I had 800 something HP, right? And then I just died to a Muon at the end because I went for the Stagger extent. If I didn't go for the Stagger extent, I could have kept the interruption up longer. Honestly, maybe the play was to not go for Stagger extent there and just let him survive.
Hey, at least you got the kill. At least I think you got the Stagger extent, which I fucking didn't somehow.
I got the Stagger extent both times, technically, but the first time I died doing it because Muon.
I guess I just executed 2. Did I have to cut a blitz or something?
Oh. Okay, sorry.
I never get that! Not even once! Come on! This is bullshit.
You immediately knew what I meant, Trey.
Yeah, because I'm watching your fucking stream, dumbass. I'm literally not allowed to get amazing flying Vanille, and I'm the one that says Vanille is amazing.
Okay, that's a new one.
What?!
Yeah, exactly!
God fucking damn it! This game!
Oh, you mean yourself. Okay, never mind.
He fucking just ran diagonally into me! That was the first one! It's not even the 3 that I united, it was the fucking 1!
Yeah, I also failed the first one, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that.
He caught up to me from behind. The sync is... Are we synced again? Holy shit. Man, we finished like 10 seconds apart, watch this.
Yeah, the 10 seconds is just me not being able to afford a second D set because I got great luck of kill.
Yeah. I mean, I get no imperil on BNJ to make up for that.
True.
Man, I really don't want to know how many failed dodges I have. I'm so happy that my PS3 layout doesn't have a counter.
True. Kind of same, honestly.
Also, I'm still on pace for a 10-minute PB. Or, well, 9-minute PB.
9 minutes at best. If anything goes wrong, it's only 8, though.
Yeah, but what can go wrong? Chapter 13's easy, right? Especially on console. Especially Tiamat and Bart 3.
Yeah, especially Bart 3. Bart 3 is so free. It literally has 3 in its name.
Yep. Should have done Punisher. No upgrade goddess is fame.
He's right.
Yeah. I know.
I just completely forgot about the Gil being what it is.
I mean, it's like a niche situation in which you do that, right? So the Punisher is like 500 gil more, I think, than the upgrade, right? Something like that.
Okay, I hope that was in time, otherwise I'm fucked.
If not, then no idea, then you might be able to quit.
Great!
Was it time?
It was not.
Oh. Do we still have a decept?
Nope!
Okay, can you make that up somehow?
If they drop any component, then yes.
Okay, I guess you can continue for now then.
Okay, I got Imperil.
Of course I get good BNJ RNG when I'm playing console.
Extra long summon Pog.
Hope for drops to get money. Yeah, you can probably check money before, like, or like after Vlad, I guess.
I have no money. The only way I get money is I sell a component that they drop, basically. Either the Moon Blossom or the Star Blossom, so hopefully I get one of them. I think that's literally the only way. Unless I sell,
the thing is, you have to...
Unless I sell potions or some shit.
The problem with the Blossoms is you need like 30,000 gil for a Decep or not.
I only need like 3,000 more or something.
Unbuffered poison for the win.
Buffering Imperil,
guaranteed
Pog.
21. True, 3,000 just to get like Moon Blossoms or Star Blossoms, I think, and then you're fine, yeah. Can Blood drop anything that you can need?
I got something. I'm fine. I got the Star Blossom.
Okay. Because the thing before Vlad, you can do without Decept. Like, you can do all of the dodges, it just takes a while. You can do the Thresher without Decept, you can do all of the other things without Decept, right?
Yeah.
Like, it would just better for the Sanctum Templars before Tiamat, where you would need a Decept for. Everything else is fine without. Vlad drops Seath Tier. Man, that's useful. That's super useful. That late into the game. Bless Square Enix for having great ideas.
Wait.
What happened?
I still can't get the details because I bought an extra fort.
Sell the... Oh no, wait. Selling the fort sucks. Ugh.
Okay, I got
it. Maybe wait for Vlad.
I sold a bunch of items. I sold all of my painkillers and now it's in solid liquids.
Nice. That's like the most scuffed PB ever if you get one. Top runner, by the way.
Yeah, not on PS3. Yeah, I had 3 forts because I'm just like...
kind of.
Yeah, I was like, okay, I can only get 1 Decept, so I just buy max forts, -1. Which is what saved me, by the way.
I mean, I'd still say you're a top runner on PS3 because the run itself is not that much different. You're just not completely used to it, right? But
yeah, I was buying like max forts -1, so I only need 4. But I was not thinking that I would just fail to cancel the first Decept. Yeah, thanks PS3, I guess.
PS3 best. Okay, that HP is too little, so you need to go back here.
Man, this sucks.
Wow.
Kaya just wins the race now for free. Feels bad.
I don't. Snow might die because I have no deep protect on Blood. Okay, there it is. Snow died!
Nice.
Phoenix down. Free med. Saz died. I think I'm fine. Just losing some time here. Snow should so. Oh fuck! Snow got deprotected. He will probably die. Fuck this game, man. Okay. Fuck this game, dude. Oh my god! I just typed out of that.
Nice. Oh hey Maddie, thanks for the raid.
Where are you right now?
Last string and I win maybe?
What? You're like 50 seconds ahead of me and I just at the end. I decepted.
Nice.
Okay, well.
Nice. Yeah, I got Vlad.
Alright, you win the race. See? You say you're not a top.
No, because now I nailed part 3.
I technically died 8 times now. If I count this retry now because of these.
Nah, that's a failed dodge.
Yeah.
And
I had
thanks for the
extra
good
7
luck.
depth though.
We have a very close race right now somehow.
I don't know when I had 7 deaths the last time, by the way. This is like, also not even short ones. Like, so many of them are like multiple minutes. Or at least more than 1 minute. I just hope you get giga-fucked by Tiamat, so then I can catch up.
Nah, I'll get giga-fucked by part 3, it's fine.
You mean your skill issue part 3?
Nah, I get giga-fucked by RNG, with no skill issue whatsoever. You and Bach spent 4 hours playing 10-2, and this is how our conversation sounded. Yeah, that sounds about right. That literally just sounds about right.
Okay, I think this time I'm fine. This fight is so easy!
Yeah, nobody has ever died on this fight. Also nice I didn't manage to actually get the jump on the menu. Yeah, fuck 10-2 and also fuck 13. Fucking trash games.
Yeah, I'm like a minute behind you now. How the hell did I die 7 times?
I mean, clearly skill issue. I only died once.
I mean, a lot of those were actually also bullshit. Like, not everyone, obviously, but a lot of those were straight up bullshit. That one I tried to recover a bit in the wrong
tail
way.
Hammer! Pog! I'm just retrying this. There's literally the first to continue. Okay, I'm already getting giga fucked on Tiamat. Great.
I mean, good thing you instant retried this because this is not playable.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm retrying.
That is the thing. Console always has him do one move at the start. PC doesn't. So.
And now I was slow. Please don't be Tailhammer again. Okay, I was an ice grenade and didn't flow, thank fuck. Cold Blood is a bit delayed though, so that kind of sucks.
We still might finish within a minute though, which is funny.
Most likely we do.
I don't know, I'm tending to get fucked on Tiamat in some runs, as you know. Normally I should do the party swap after this. Man, it's like so hard to play this when you're tired, especially because this is hard mode anyways on PS3.
Yup.
Alright, let's see what I have.
Great. I got immediately pinpoint beamed. Yeah, this fight's going great.
Okay, you can actually skip Tiamat's first move if you shift fast enough, I guess, and get lucky because he was moving to the side. I got the skip. He didn't do his first move.
I'm dead.
How?
Because I didn't stagger in time. And everything was fucked somehow. I don't even know why. So yeah, you're ahead again. This one's great.
This is constantly changing.
Also, yes, you do actually get to see me stream and actually fucking die because this is hard mode. Man, I was like 1 frame off of interrupting him before the first move. Feels bad.
I seem to have a decent fight so far, but Vanille doesn't inflict shit. So that sucks.
Okay, no slows again.
Okay. Vanille didn't inflict shit. I think I do another Cold Blood, actually. Isn't that the play here?
Maybe? You do have low chain.
I think I'm fine. 920 with all buffs, all debuffs, yeah. I think that was the play, to do another Cold Blood there. Normally I don't. Normally I like doing like the Flame Strike stuff that you also do.
I didn't try Cold Blood, I suck!
144, not bad for having late debuffs. I got basically all of them post-Saga. Yeah, I like that. Like, basically, on console, you basically do the no-tail hammer strat. the entire time. Like, basically just like let Vanille do one spell into go to Smart Bomb and stay there. That seems to work pretty good. He's just bound to get a few extra moves off compared to PC. Also, hey, Keys.
At least I have him now with Clouds, it's so bad.
So if I die on bar 3, we're tied.
Missed the whole
if I die on bar 3, we're tied again, probably.
Yeah, can you die on bar 3? Preferably like right at the end, that'd be great. Oh god, why even kill him stagger?
We ran into chapter 13 with like being only 20 seconds apart or something, Keys, yeah, so it is really close. Especially considering I died 7 times. And M died once. No, twice now on Tiamat, yeah.
Yeah, I had a fast retry.
But M had sometimes like some really bad fights compared to what I got, so...
208. Yeah, it's... And now
I mean, better than dying. Yeah. Still better than dying. You still PB. Just all good. PB is free.
How long does... Okay. I was wondering how long that cutscene skip was going to take. What?
I let him do 2. Okay.
Wait, why
I got debuffs on bar 3.
Why did I buy 2 Libra scopes?
You have enough money for it. Just for swag.
Yeah, but I mean like Libra bar 3 is better, I think. We can try this because this run sucks anyway.
Okay, I have a good lineup, more or less.
I've never tried this on console.
Okay, that should be a kill, honestly. I can let him do 2 extra attacks.
Wait,
unless he's doing super early laughter, that would fuck me.
Oh my god, I forgot the fucking shrouds. I'm so good at this game. I would like to skip the cutscenes for... Okay, thank you, game. Cutscenes could take fucking forever.
Getting really close.
Okay, just do me a favor and die there, please, so we're basically at the same time again.
Nope, killed.
Fuck. Die on
129. Bard 3 on PS3 is really fucking scary though.
Yeah, it's scary that you didn't die there, Kappa.
Yep. Easy. I even saw the shift of the camera on Orphan. I haven't done Orphan in a while. With the Insta summon.
Wow, early in peril.
Alright, is it End Frost Day today, or which day is it? I think it's End Frost Day.
Today isn't Fire Day because this run is a dumpster fire.
That as well. He shouldn't do Requiem yet, so I'm still safe. Snow didn't challenge there.
Holy fuck, the frames.
Alright, now it's just on Vanille and the debuffs. I have a good lineup on Orphan.
Snow did 3 punches. But that was pretty fast, to be fair. Holy fuck, the lag! Vanille lived this 12 HP!
Wow, Vanille!
Nice drift into Malevolence. I went to do aggression.
She basically missed every shit at like 600%.
Hey, first try, 126. Get fucked, I totally didn't have to retry because I forgot shrouds or anything.
Vanille! Okay, let's just pray that she has it, else she's not healing in time. Okay. Send buffered blitzes!
Pog.
Couldn't afford Snow dying there. I'm under damage. I have to risk it. If he does Wrath,
I don't
I'm
know if I
fucked.
got the shift. I think I actually didn't. Yeah,
Okay.
great. I had the long shift.
I have no damage push, but should be fine on Orphan.
Fuck.
Alright, time to test the new lineup on Orphan on console.
Great. Man, this is so off.
Here's Uri! Okay, if I fuck this up, I hate myself forever. Alright, I didn't screw up DC Ray on console.
Oh my god, the fucking strings. Requiem already. I'm not even close to staggering yet.
What? Why did it not target Bryn? Fuck you. What was that? Can it not target summons? Like
no
the
idea.
tutorial? Or does the provoke of Bryn not work?
I think
is it still 50-50?
Bryn doesn't provoke, I think. Vanille poison, please.
Okay, maybe that's why. I mean, honestly, he was that low that I probably didn't even have to gestalt. Even when, like, even if it would have killed me, I think he might have died to, like, during the dismiss animation or whatever. But just for safety.
Oh, I never threw the lever scope on Orphan.
Lamau. Man M.
Fuck, he's doing consummate darkness.
You see the tail? Monk ass.
Well, time to spam potions. And I sold all of the status heal items, so this is going to be great.
I just play it safe. Might get a double lick.
Okay, our HP is, I think, good enough that we can... never mind. We cannot stay here. Okay, apparently he just doesn't care about provoke during consummate darkness. Okay, there we go. We got the merciless. Now it should be.
My Vanille is absolute ass today, like legit ass. Took her forever to get debuffs
elixir. Here. Wait, that's not the elixir. This is the elixir.
I'm actually not shifting here. I want to stay here just to get heal.
I smell Dia's array. Okay, no, it's just Raph on Vanille again. And she didn't die again.
I'm done.
Fuck, this run is so bad.
You still can't PB. God. I died 7 times in this run. 7 times. Nice audio.
Yeah, I have been told. Man, I'm going to finish like 3 minutes behind you or something. That's so sad.
And you're still PB by 3 minutes?
Because my PP is garbage! 411 Orphan, completely standard. Man, the fights in this run is so garbage. Incredibly garbage.
I had a 315, yeah.
I literally just lost a whole minute on fucking Orphan alone. To you. Man, the chapter 13 is fucking disgusting.
Alright, let's quickly watch your stream before ending. But yeah, thank you for the GGs, everyone. Considering I died 7 times and not even short deaths in some of those, a 503.24 is not bad. Probably. Like, I had 503.24 in the end. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. probably not streaming over the weekend because I'm busy, but see you next stream then. Hopefully with the PC run again. So yeah, let's see if I can rate someone that's not M, because M is done. Yeah, you're done now too, so...
Yeah, basically done.
There's no one really live, though. What do recommendations say? MMM96 is first recommendation, okay?
What a surprise.
Yeah, I think there's like no one online at this time that I normally follow. Whatever. Then just have a good weekend, everyone. See you probably next week. Goodbye.
And 50600.
Interesting, because I have 10 seconds delay still. You're not done yet.
What a garbage run.
I mean, more than 3-minute PP!
Garbage!